Wait, why am I so far down?
I don't know. Ask yourself, man.
Oh, you have to. Wait. Holy shit, my ears. Can you adjust the thingy? I might have like misplaced it when I was fixing.
Yes, yeah. I placed you back, you little baby. Hello, guys. Hello.
Hello.
Don't be confused that I'm with a Fugi currently. We will switch it up later. But the reason why we started the stream not like a couple of minutes later was that I had some issues with my USB cable. Yeah, my phone did not charge. I thought like I was charging it, but then I noticed that my cable, which was connected to the to the thing, was not connected with like the electricity, so it did not charge. So I thought like, okay, in the last 1 hour 90 minutes, I can just like connect it with my phone, with my PC USB cable, and so it would charge. But it did not, because there was like a connection error with my USB cable and with my thing. So my battery was on 0 as I wanted to start the stream. And then I tried to connect it again, and then the USB or was like da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Always, I was driving fucking nuts, I swear. And then we decided now, okay, we connected in like a different USB port part, I don't know, and then we will wait a bit, maybe like an hour or so, and maybe I can like connect with my real model and not just like yap with a Fugi here.
Yes. A couple things. Mina, my feet are cut off. You need to place me in the corner.
Problem.
You need to place me in the corner.
No.
Mina, please.
Perfect. Now my Fugis are not working.
What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. What did you do?
I don't know.
How was that possible? Like, oh, Mina, you're. Wait.
And why is this energy drink so fucking disgusting? It tastes shit. Man, this day is awful.
How did you manage?
I did not do anything.
Wait, we have to do something. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, then you need to sign in there, and then it should work.
I don't know the password. I know the password. I don't know the password.
Okay, one works, the other one doesn't.
Fugi Grad. Fugi Grad. Fugi Grad. What are you doing?
Why you have 500 tabs open? Jesus.
Because I did homework. Now it's error again.
What is error?
Why am I a farting cat here? It was alright.
Oh, chill.
Meow. Meow.
Ah. Internal server error. Yeah. Seems Fugi tech is down. No that and no that, so we don't have anything. This is such a
What a wonderful day. I just want to cry right now.
That is ridiculous.
I hate my life. My energy drink tastes shit. The stream is not working. My model is not working. I just gonna do this, I guess.
Oh my god. What the funny thing is, guys, you have to imagine. I went up to Mina like 2 hours before the stream started, and I fixed a couple of things. Like, you probably see in the top left corner, we have something fancy there. See that, right? So we have a mix between me, Throne, because we're a Throne partner, and we have Mina's commission open because Mina's finally starting with commissions again. And Mina, can you please readjust my model so my feet are not? Yeah, thank you. So that's for that, right? And then the fucking like phone not charging, Fugi Tech going offline before we start the stream. It is crazy. Cracking a beer, I hear? No, it's an energy drink that we took from when we were in Berlin yesterday. And there's so much lore behind that trip that we will get into. And let me also just take a sip.
Before, because I think we accidentally ignored a question. Stars, are you still in stream? Because of your tablet question?
Get the best one.
No, fuck you.
Ew, what is that?
It tastes shit like I told you! Hello, Neil.
Who the fuck thinks grape and mint and as an energy is a good idea? Grape, mint. And why did they buy like 100 of them?
Strong in the stars, are you still here?
I swear to God.
Are you here?
I don't think they're still here. Yeah, wrong energy drink. Fun fact, basically we were at this event yesterday, which was hosted by Mina's University. And at the end, they had like an after show party slash. It was just an after show party. It was not a networking event. Anyways, they had drinks there for you to take, and we took one of these energies with us because, not gonna lie, the design looks good, but that's it.
The energy drink's name is called Effect.
Effect mint grape. To be honest, it's not good, but I'm gonna finish it anyways because I need the caffeine.
I will not even finish it. It's way too disgusting.
Bro, it tastes so heavily like mint. It tastes like toothpaste.
Seems like a you problem now. Okay, Grad.
Bro, disgusting individual thought that this is a good idea. Help. Oh my god. Anyways, have you guys also seen what we got planned? Is a little bit of a full schedule, I would say. Mint grape, that's like toothpaste flavor. It is, bro. It also has the, you know that feeling that when you brush your teeth in the evening and you go to bed, that you have that mint fresh flavor in your mouth? It tastes, the aftertaste is exactly like that. The aftertaste is literally toothpaste. That's it. Why?
Then don't drink
I
it!
should have just got like another Red Bull.
We still have one left. Ah, okay, then not complaining but not taking it. Okay, great.
No.
Typical.
All energy drinks are terrible, maybe with the exception of Red Bull. Yeah, Red Bull, like, as far as I tasted like a couple of brands. I don't know like how well known they are on like international basis, but I've tasted 21 Black. Bullshit. The honey melon flavor just tastes like dry. It doesn't have a distinct taste. It just tastes dry. If you get what that means. You have Monster. Like, there will be a lot of people in chat right now that will trash talk me for this, but I have not yet drunken a Monster that actually tastes good. And I tried like 4 different kinds. I tried the white one that everyone keeps simping for, and I tried 3 of the like with sugar ones, and all of them just tasted straight ass. There was not a good one there. And then we tasted like Effect, also tasted two different ones. The basic one, nah. And this one is like the most horrible flavor I've ever gotten. And Red Bull, legitimately, you cannot be wrong with Red Bull. Sponsor us if you hear that.
No.
We need Red Bull sponsoring so that we can do extreme shit. Like jumping from a space station without a parachute.
Okay, great.
Yes. Are you not down for that?
Oh, wait, no, I'm not! Hello, Shadow!
So...
VTuber model not working currently, so I'm chilling next to Seer in the corner.
Chili. So, as we guys already said in the streaming announcement, we were in Berlin the last 2 days. There's a reason why I always tell you guys, if you ever visit Germany, I don't know why you would do that, but if you ever visit Germany, do not. No, don't go to Berlin. It's a horrible experience. You will not have something good happen to you there. Dump it in the sick if it's not good. I mean, we haven't paid for it, so... Mina, you wanna explain why we were in Berlin?
Like, we had, like, the external gold master. This means, like, that some specific game projects were allowed to present their stuff to an external jury. And yeah, we drove there because the team I was working with got like nominated to go there. And yeah, we basically drove there to just re-listen to the same shit which we heard before. Because the jury, like, 2 of the members left, like, before, like, every game presented. Like, we presented our stuff and then 2 members left.
I mean,
6 people.
You have to give kudos to the last person. He at least watched the last presentation and then dipped after giving his feedback. But like, regardless of that, I think it's personally very offensive if you are part of a jury and you leave before every presentation is finished. Like... So yeah, for that.
Yeah, and 2 euros. 2 euros,
no.
guys. 2
Oh, no.
euros.
I have a little bit of a story time. You guys have to see, Shinoki was also following us. So basically, he's living in Berlin. He's kind of like the tour guide. He knows Berlin like I don't know. I don't have a right connotation for that. Anyways, he lives in Berlin. He knows Berlin very well. And whenever we are there, he's basically hitting us up and saying like, "Yo, we can meet up." And especially, we've been to Mina's external gold master already last year, so he was also joining us there. But except for this time, we actually had the event in the building where the university is situated. And usually, when you see, okay, you have like huge building, complete classroom, like high-class building where the university is in, nothing bad could happen there, right? Thing is, we had like a smaller break after like the 3rd or 4th presentation. And basically Shinoki and me went outside. We're no smokers by any means, but it's like when you sit in a room with like 100 of other people, and yeah, at some point it starts getting smelly and the air is just not that good anymore. And we went outside, just talking to each other, and then all of a sudden, a woman came up to me. But the thing is, that building is situated on a street where there are like a lot of cars. And she was saying something to me, and I legitimately did not, either like I phased out while she was speaking to me, or I just didn't understand it because of the traffic. I have no idea. But she said something to me, and I didn't really understand what she said. And then I said like in German, can you repeat that? I didn't understand you. And then she started to speak in English and say like, she asked me if I have 5 or 10 euro. And I'm like, where do you want to go? Because I still didn't 100% understand her. Like I was not doing a bit. I asked her where does she want to go to, and then she's like, no, I don't need way. I need 5 or 10 euro, maybe 2 as well. And I'm like, you want money? And she, yes, money. And I'm like, no, unfortunately not. I'm a student. I don't have any money. And she's like, okay. And she walks like. She walks past Shinoki and me and walks up the stairs to the entrance of the building. And at the same time, because one presentation just ended, a lot of other students were coming out. And obviously it's like, you're begging for money from students who are at a private university where you need government funds so you could actually study there because it's so damn expensive. And so naturally all of them aren't like completely rich. And there's another person coming out, and she's like, she's playing the same bit on them. And of course, he's also saying like, no, I don't have any money. Piss off. And she then enters the building, goes inside where all of the presentations are and all of the people are, walks through the crowds, and just randomly starts speaking to people. And at the same point, like Shinoki and me outside, we said like, bro, did she just went in? And Shinoki's like, yeah, let's just follow her. And we went inside, and there was a huge group, including Mina, sitting at a table, and they were eating something. And that woman was walking in, talking to people at the table to beg them for money. And she spoke to another one when we came in, asked them for money. And when he said no, she like continued to walk further into the building, like further inside. And I asked him like, yo, did she just ask you for money? Yeah, she did, but I declined. I said like, what's she even doing in here? She's like, she's none of our associates. And he looks around, and she legitimately goes next room and takes a seat on the couch and is just chilling there. And then the guy walks over there and just says like, yo, you have to leave. You can't be here. And I didn't quite hear because like a lot of people were talking and I just saw it from the distance. But she was doing like, she was gesticulating that she doesn't want to leave. And then Mina was basically going to the CEO telling them, yo, there's a beggar inside. And like he had big eyes, right? You said his eyes were immediately widened. It's like, what do you mean?
Like I was going to him like, hey yo, saying the name, you know, there's a girl who's not supposed to be here and like begging people for money and is like drugged and so, and she's chilling here right now. And you're like, what do you mean she's chilling here right now?
Thing is then, at the same point, the other guy from earlier basically got her to the point where she left. And while she was walking outside, she was doing like the hand movement. Like you didn't hear her obviously, but it was the hand movement of someone saying like, nah, don't touch me, don't touch me. And she was going outside, but the thing is she was walking past me. And unironically, I saw a couple people in my life that were actually high on something, right? And her pupils were so widened, I didn't even see her eye color anymore. I'm not like over exaggerating. She was probably high on so much shit, just walking into a building asking students for 5 to 10 euro, maybe 2 euro as well. And when she was introducing herself to others before, she was also saying like, oh yeah, she's from the Ukraine and she needs money. She desperately needs money. And then when we looked at her more closely, she was definitely high on something. Thing is, at this point, I don't even know if she was playing a bit that she was from Ukraine or that she was from somewhere else. I don't know. But it was just one of these experiences. This just doesn't happen to you anywhere else. That's just Berlin type shit. A beggar in disguise. I mean, to be honest, to me, real talk, she didn't look like a beggar to me. Like her clothes were actually in like good condition. Like when you look at the average beggar in the big city, you see that they're like a homeless person. But with her, no chance. She was definitely not homeless or anything. Yep, sounds about right. But this is one reason, among other things, why I hate Berlin. We can continue as well. When it comes to hotel prices, for example, I made sure to check on booking, because this is usually where we get our stuff booked. Not begging, it's called grind. I think I should start with that type of grind as well.
No.
Maybe I'm gonna be successful, who knows? Anyways.
Fuck you.
We look for fitting hotel because it was starting like kind of early in the morning, so even if we would have driven with car, we would have had to get up like in like very early hour. So I checked in which district I can actually book a hotel without waking up and having my car completely smashed or like stolen from me. Because as for Berlin, of course, everyone living there would tell you that this is a myth, but everyone else in Germany knows it. There are no-go areas in Berlin. Like, areas where you should not be at a certain hour. Like, anyone in total should not be there. And thing is, finding one of those, because there are quite a lot of districts in Berlin which have a couple problems, we decided to go with something which was still in the mediocre price range, even though that 100 euros per night for a B&B, even though that it had like a score of like 8.5 out of 10, is still a lot for me, personally. Because when I compare this, I mean, last year we went to Denmark for a week, and we booked a house. It was off season, I have to say, but we booked a house for a week, and we spent in total, I think, like 600, and like up in front up payment in case something breaks or something like that. It's just some money that you have to deposit, but if there's everything fine at the end, you get it back. But like 600 flat, and for a week, this is approximately like 85 euros, maybe 85 euros a night. So a house in Denmark a night is cheaper than a hostel, or like a B&B. You know, if you can say that this is a hostel, but as a B&B in Berlin. And going off of the good score, I personally felt like, because like the rooms look good, I also can say that from the pictures, the room looked good. But when you enter the building and you have pictures that this building was a paper manufacturer like 200 years ago or something, it's probably a little bit exaggerated, but it's a very old building, then you can imagine what the smell is going to be in very old buildings. I cannot really describe it, but I think Mina probably knows what I mean. It smelled old. And not only in our room, but in the entry hall, in the floors, everywhere. Professor 1 minute late to class, and we have worksheet being passed out now. Huh? Okay. Anyways, like we were there. Hotel from the smell would be like a 0 out of 10. From the pictures and the room actually was like okay-ish.
No, it was not jasmine perfume. It was not.
No, it was no perfume. It was just it's just smelled like an old building. I don't know if you ever stayed overnight in a like older building. It just has a very distinct smell. I hate that shit. And the thing is like old people. No, it wasn't a perfume. It was literally just the smell of an old building. Might drop in later, Grad, if I busy at the moment. Yeah, all good. In fact, I'll assume you mean hotel? I mean, it was a hotel, but like, is a B&B equal to a hotel? Can you say that this is the same level?
To be honest, I don't even know the difference of them.
I think there's a difference, but like, I wouldn't quite say that a hotel is a B&B. I think not 100% sure. The smell of settled dust. No, wait, let me translate the German word. I've never used the other word in English. Rotten is the wrong word. Decayed? No. I don't even think there's an English word that would describe that. Anyways, it was a pretty old building. Like, they probably tried to polish it as good as possible, but at this point, it's just like putting makeup on a corpse, right? But the thing is, the rooms as is were quite nice. But in the morning, I said like, okay, yeah, I had a shower yesterday. I'm just gonna wash my hair, and then we can dip, basically. And it was one of these showers where you have one of these rain shower heads on top, and you have one of these things you can take in your hand, just like a normal brush. And usually, when you have both of these installed, there is like a trigger or a button or anything, so you can determine out of which one the water comes out. And much to my surprise, I turned on the water, and in the beginning, there was only coming water outside of the brush in my hand. And I thought like, okay, yeah, that's normal. And then all of a sudden, I noticed that there was also coming water down after like a minute or something, after the thing already being turned on. There was water also coming from the ceiling. And I thought to myself, bro, what is this? And I tried to, there was one of these things that you can press in, one of the buttons. And I thought like, come on, this has to be the button to trigger it on and off. It wasn't. You cannot trigger this on and off. It's just like, when you turn it on, it's coming out of both. Schadenfreude, I can't. Yeah, Schadenfreude is a very the thing is, it doesn't have anything to do with the case here, but it explains a lot. I don't think you can like explain that with English words. But in one English word. Bad plumbing, probably. But the thing is, I nearly did a full body shower, even though that I only wanted to shower my hair. And I had the clothes on where we wanted to go to the event directly. So, yeah. Anyways, as much for that. Hotel was overall not really great for nearly 100 euros per night. Something else as well. If you ever are unfortunate enough to go to Berlin at some point, and you are you have a driver's license in the car, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. The city will try to rob you of everything that you have. Thing is, there, I was already aware that the parking lot situation will be horrible, because it's a university without an included parking lot. So you have a university which is like laid out for like 100+ students, and you have like 3 parking spots in front of the building. That's it. And of course, they're always taken. So what we did is we basically drove circles around the building for, I think it was half an hour, right, Mina?
Like, we were 90 minutes later than we expected, so...
yeah, so we drove circles, and the circles were getting bigger and bigger and bigger, because we just couldn't find anything. And the funny thing is, you have not only the university there, but because it's Berlin, you have like Mercedes-Benz next doors, Porsche next door, Maserati next door, Nivea, the fucking cream thingy next doors. You only have like big ass companies in the surrounding area there. And of course, everywhere was just like, oh yeah, you have to pay. And at some point, for me, I was like, bro, fuck this, I'm gonna pay. And then I saw like, oh yeah, it's not just pay, it's like with these parking thingies, and you can set up the time, it's only parking up to 2 hours. But the event went on from 9 to 10 hours. So I was like, okay, let's just repeat the same process again and try to find something where we can just get a ticket and get a like 1-day ticket, so we can fucking put a check mark behind this. And for once in my life, I actually also had cash on me, because I'm usually just a cards guy. Anyways, I was driving around, and at some point we parked in an area which is like, it looked like the slums of Berlin, right? You had abandoned houses, a broken street next to, and 2 homeless people not that far away from my car where I parked. And right on the other side of where I parked was like one of these walls, and on top there was train tracks. And I thought to myself like, okay, there's not a lot of cars parking here. There's not a sign here. Let's just park here. Even though that I thought to myself, bro, I'm gonna come back and my car's gonna be gone. Anyways, we got out. We walked for like 100 meters. And then in the distance, we saw, okay, there's a parking ticket thingy. So I'm like, okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna get a ticket here. Walking over there. And of course, when you say like, okay, you wanna be here for a longer amount of time, you would go for a 1-day ticket. So you basically have the whole thing off. And I was like, down to say like, okay, come on. Just if it's 20 euros, it's 20 euros. Fuck this, right? And I go to the thing, and it doesn't anywhere show you the option of a 1-day ticket.
Oh, perfect. My program crashed.
And I looked through it, and at some point, I saw like, okay, you can only book here per hour. But the thing is, the system only let you adjust the thing per, like, what, 15 minutes or 10 minutes? And it was 50 cents per 10 minutes? So you basically had to click the button, like, 70, 80 times. That it went up to the amount of hour that you, like, wanted to. And I personally said, like, okay, I wanted to have it set to 8 p.m. And at 7 p.m., it just jumped to the next day. We found out in the end why. Because you only have to pay there from 6 a.m. until 7 p.m. And when it jumped to the next day and I went back to like 7 p.m. the same day, we were at 35 euros and 50 cents.
The aluminium texture. Fuck you.
And I was like, I'm not gonna pay 35 euros for standing here in the slums when my car's probably getting damaged. So we just continued what we were doing earlier, just driving circles until we found the spot where we actually parked. And I personally felt like, okay, this is nice. There's no parking system here. And there are not a lot of cars here. And we're not that far away from a bigger company. So I don't think that we will be in trouble or like our car will be stolen or something. Okay, we parked there. My pulse was already on like 180. And at the end of the day, we basically walked back to the car. And Mina walked on the other side, on the like passenger door, and asked like, yo, were these scratches on your car already before? And I walked around. And of course, my car is now damaged. Berlin. I love it.
Oh, hello, Snooky.
Oh, look! Mr. Berlin is here. At least you gave us advice next time when we were on visit. Don't go there. Go everywhere else. You can go anywhere else. Like, okay, Frankfurt probably also. Give a pass on Frankfurt as well. But don't go to Berlin. Just don't. Jealous motherfucker scratched your car. Bro, I can't. There was just so much shit happening. We were only there for 2 days. Like, we had an alleged Ukrainian back for money and then going into a building. We had an overpriced hotel that smelled like old shoes. And we had, like, a parking situation where we need to find for one parking spot for, like, 30 plus minutes. And then someone damaging my car. Like, that was a successful trip. Not gonna lie. Safe, Grad? Oh, thank you.
Where did the material go?
Oh, by the way, Shinoki, did you take one of these effect energy drinks as well?
I only want to hide, but can I?
I want some bouillon with meat. No, Mina doesn't want meat.
No. I don't eat meat.
Give Mina fish.
And bouillon,
pescatarian.
bouillon is like created out of meat and bone. But as I was a child and I was still eating meat, I like to eat bouillon. Well, it was a good mix if I was sick. bouillon with chicken leg and rice was good combination against flu.
Mina is lewd, but doesn't like meat.
Oh god. That's a bad joke, I swear!
If only he would know, bro.
Meow!
Not meant in a bad way.
What the fuck?
Boiled tomato with tomato with... Yeah, boiled tomato with tomato? Yeah, I'm down. You want some tomato on the side as well? Tomato is also nothing that Mina eats.
Yeah, I'm a picky eater.
Mustard?
Grad is already making like criminal offensive side-eye always if you...
Of course. Whenever I want to eat something, I don't eat that much food, I don't eat it. But
like...
I've gotten Mina to eat spinach. And I'm proud of that.
Can I get more scratches into it?
What does this girl even eat? Sushi.
Yeah.
Give her sushi. If you ever want to spoil her, give her sushi.
Peace.
She's gonna be very tame with.
Yeah. Yeah, and I eat fish.
Yeah, fish is what she eats. She's pescatarian. So it's like not like vegetarian that you don't eat anything that is like an animal. No, wait, that's vegetarian. No, that's vegan. Bro.
No. Vegetarian is if you don't eat meat overall. Vegan is if you don't consume any meat and any products which are related to animals.
Oh, so vegan means you can't eat eggs, but vegetarians can eat eggs.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I eat only burger meat? Ugh. What do you mean you only eat one thing? Doesn't eat meat, vegetables, but still eats the most mid things. What do you mean mid, bro? You've never really had good sushi then, if you think that's mid. Like, honestly, I can say that before I met Mina, I probably have only ever had sushi like once or twice in my life. But ever since then, and we kind of like went to more sushi places whenever we were somewhere, I actually had to say that some of these things are actually like really, really tasty.
And not even like only sushi. You also like started to like some other Asian dishes. Like, what was it called? The chicken meat one with the sauce.
Kariage is so good. Holy shit.
Yeah, you started to like it a lot too.
Tried sushi multiple times and all of them was mid. That could be because you're eating sushi in Turkey. Like, I don't want to flex or anything, but where we live, there's a restaurant of a star chef who like worked in like a lot of metropoles around the world, and he basically settled down here to open his own restaurant, and that sushi is really sick.
I think he was living before in our city, and then he came back to open his own one, I think.
That stuff tastes really, really good though. The prices are, I mean, it's sushi, like, of course it's gonna be expensive, but the thing is, the food is actually worth it. But the thing is just, if you go eating sushi with me, I can eat 20 pieces, then I'm full. And people would probably like side-eye me now that that's not a lot. I don't know. Like, sushi just fills me up very quickly. I don't eat that much.
Fill me up, baby.
Imagine. That's what she said. I literally ate my first sushi in the Netherlands. There wasn't a place in Turkey. And it was also made in the Netherlands? Because obviously, I can say as much also because we were in multiple different sushi restaurants around Germany before. That every sushi restaurant has a kind of like a niche thing that they do. For example, we had one that is a little bit further away from us where we live, and they added like paprika into their sushi. And then others basically have like what is
Like spring onion, or
yeah,
what was it?
spring. No. It was spring onion and wild garlic. Wild garlic is what they put on the sushi, and they enrolled it basically with that. And it's like every sushi place has a small gimmick that they do, but not all of them are great. For example, personally, I don't think that paprika belongs into sushi, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah. Me too. That was fucking weird.
That's an accomplishment you get there, Grad, having Mina consume spinach for the first time. Not just for the first time, she actually liked it and she eats it regularly now. Uh-huh.
And I cooked it myself.
I mean, I wasn't saying that I cooked it for you. All the sushi I tried was mid, and my conclusion is all sushi. I mean, do you remember what you specifically ate? Did you just eat the classic rolls, or did you eat the fried one? Or did you ever... And I know it sounds disgusting, but everyone that actually had that before will confirm that. Eel is actually super tasty. Eel with a sushi variant is super tasty.
It is.
Something that you just can't convince me is octopus though. I'm out.
Octopussy. But the octopussy.
No, that stuff I'm never gonna have in my life ever again. That's just not my type of shit. You can have those. I'm gonna give them to you when I ever get them. Eh. It sounds disgusting with paprika. It wasn't that great. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, I need to throw it away, but it just takes off the... Like, paprika has such a distinct flavor, it steals the taste of the other ingredients in the sushi, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Like, when I would ask you in the chat, by the way, what's your to-go-to comfy food? If you ever say like, okay, I want something that I know tastes good and is something that you will always go back to. If Chris would be in the chat, I would probably know what his answer would be.
Chicken Alfredo.
Because he always eats it. Tonkatsu ramen, bro, but that's stuffy. Tonkatsu ramen is really stuffy. Like when you eat that, you feel like sick for the next couple of hours. It's just so much. Pasta? Like any sort of special pasta or just pasta in general? I cook myself lasagna. Better times. Holy shit, I haven't had lasagna in ages. We have these lasagna noodle plates at home. But I bought them like when? Probably a year ago. I mean, it's not like they go bad. I mean, they're dry after all, but like I haven't just come around to make a lasagna. Because making traditional lasagna with Mina is a little bit difficult because it includes meat. But I saw a recipe a while ago where you can actually do lasagna with a white sauce and salmon. I just haven't gotten around to do it. Just pasta. I could have it with butter and herbs for all I care. I mean, I don't know if that's a wild take. But pasta with pesto is like, that's S tier. You don't even need anything else. It's just pasta and pesto. That's so good. Why are you a cat today, Juan? I mean, he has been for the past couple of streams, I feel like.
Leave the cat energy here. A meowing cat is a good cat.
Better say, when we talk about pesto, by the way, are you more fan of the traditional green one, or also of the red ones that they use with bell pepper and chili?
I like the green ones, but with chili.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, Mike. But I will not hydrate with energy. It's the
No, not red. No, I don't mean the red sauce. That's something else. But there's also pesto that they do with more reddish ingredients, and sometimes also with chili. So it is directly pesto. But I think what you're thinking of is probably the stuff that they use for Napoli. But that's not what I mean. The second break is over. Back to work I go and leave this on audio. All right, Kev. Have a good shift.
Meow meow.
To be honest, if I would have to think about comfy food, I mean, for you, Mina, I probably know your comfy food is gonna be sushi. Gonna probably stay like that forever. But there are a couple things where I actually say like I could go for them. If I'm gonna go for something that is like more sweeter, then these waffles, these hard waffles. Oh, holy shit, that reminds me so much of my childhood, and they still to this day taste so good. I could go for them regularly. But you're gonna go fat very quickly if you eat them that often. And with savory food, I'm not even that sure. Like, there's one specific thing that I always eat at work when I don't have that much time during lunch break, and it is basically just I don't think there's an English name for it. It's just a Schnitzelbrötchen. It is basically a small bread. How can you describe Brötchen?
Small bread.
It's a small bread. You basically cut it into pieces, and then you put salad into there, like a sauce, and just a classic schnitzel, a small one. And I'm just gonna eat that. Like, that is just something that I eat whenever like I don't get around to do it. For example, when we have like a lot of stress, we usually have like an hour of break at work. But when we have a lot of stress, we don't really get to it. So I'm just gonna walk down to like center of the town, just get one of those and just come back. But I wouldn't say that this is really comfy. You go savory, you have to include bacon. Oh my god, yes. I mean, the thing is, there are just so many dishes that I would love to always go back to. But like, I probably cannot even think of them all off the top of my head. Like, I would probably list certain types of sushi there as well. For example, I would also list karaage there, but it's not really a main dish. It is something that you have as an appetizer, usually. And it is not that much. It's usually just like 3 to 4 pieces maximum, like depending on how big they are. And it's just meat at that point, so it's not really like a well-balanced dish. But steak with potato wedges and different kinds of vegetables, also very good. I like the classic Austrian schnitzel. It's also good. Call me lame, but I'm also a fan of just the classic sandwiches that you can make in the sandwich maker. I'm probably like destroying so many people's opinion about me. Like, I ate them so much.
Destroyed.
I ate them so much when I was growing up. Like when I was first living alone, that thing is a game changer. I said it time and time again. I'm probably never gonna switch my mind off of it. If you don't have enough money when you first move out and you need to keep your stuff together, just get a sandwich maker and buy like a shit ton of bread and just like slap those things together. Pancakes with heavy cream and blueberry jam would be my sweet, comfy food.
Mm.
I mean, the blueberry jam I can definitely understand. Blueberry jam is very good. Like my grandma back in the day when I was still a child, always made jam by herself, and she made currants. She made currant jam. Currant jam, like these small red and black berries that you can grow in the garden. And it's that type of jam that is not particularly that sweet, but it's more of has more of like a sour taste. I really love stuff like that. And something that is very niche, and people would probably like think I'm a little bit stupid. But my mom used to make cinnamon pumpkin jam.
Ugh.
But it sounds disgusting, but it's actually not that bad.
Ah.
Kamaji would agree. Pumpkin?
Yeah, but Kamaji is like a king on pumpkins.
She actually has.
That's a huge difference, man.
The cinnamon actually made that jam very good, and she particularly made it usually in autumn, because obviously pumpkin season. Like, the thing is though, the appearance sometimes scares off people because it just looks like you puked into a glass.
What the fuck?
It just has that like dark orange color. And sometimes there were small pieces still left. Like, it's not like gelée. It is like self-made jam. So sometimes they're spooky season. Of course, it's your type of season.
Spooky.
By the way, Mina, do you have any plans for Halloween this year?
Being unemployed, probably. That's my to-do list.
Iris, how you like the clip in the corner? I don't really remember who made that clip. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much for the help.
By the way, I told Grad before we went to Berlin, no, you will not message him and tell
I didn't. He messaged me.
You're bullshitting me right now.
No, he messaged me.
Are you bullshitting me? You bullshitting me right now, right? You fucking bullshit me, man.
No, he's not.
Oh my god.
Mina, we love you. Everyone in chat loves you. Share your love.
You should hate me.
Chat, share your love.
To hate me. I can't. I fucking can't.
But I mean, you have to agree that it looks pretty lively now in the corner. That's exactly what I wanted. He also got a new Whooper version. Yeah, I did. Holy shit.
By the way, wait, did I? Yeah, I said it on stream, right? I'm planning. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it at the weekend, like in the stream or so. But I wanted as like a birthday present, to like create out of Grad a Whooper model. So, and I already started. By the way, I wanted to ask you, Res, can I have the picture of it to use it like maybe as inspiration next by?
Whooper. I mean, that model would particularly go hard when we play another Pokemon game again.
I think it will go hard anyway.
Goes hard anyway. But it looks so good. The version that Res made is so well done. Sent you.
Arigato. Resama.
No, but chat, I want to hear your opinion. What do you think about the ad banner that we have on the top left corner of the stream now? It is basically just a switch of Mina having her commissions available. So we basically toggle this on and off depending on if commissions are active or not. And the throne thing, because we are like throne partners now. I think I already know the top left. Yeah, you don't see it? Is it? It's left. Yeah, it's left. It's left. Like, I have a little bit of an issue with my lefts and rights, but this time it's actually left. If you tell me that you didn't even notice it until now, then hydrate.
Hydration again?
Yes. We are already an hour in, Mina. You should stay hydrated. It's small, so it doesn't cover content, but it's big enough to read and notice. We made it! That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. I saw it, but I ignored it. I mean, that's fine. It should exactly, like, achieve what you just said. It should be not too big, so it doesn't cover a lot, but it should also be, like, readable.
How do I... Is it in here?
Maybe now that I see it live, red color on commission would change to the same blue. Off. I think that's nitpicking at that point. I don't think that this is that much of an issue. I think Mina also likes it that way because it is readable. Or oh, yeah. I think it's
For me, like, the stream is currently really small, so I can't even read the text which is on top of it. But it's like, I don't know, not even 480p currently. So
I have it on my other monitor. Like, it is definitely readable. The only thing is just when you're watching on phone, whoever is watching on phone right now, shoutouts. Yeah, you probably can. But you cannot make it right for everyone. And I would say that the majority is probably watching on PC anyway.
oh god, rest!
Huh?
Chill, bro, chill.
You can see are open. Yeah, commissions are open. And safely send gifts. I'm on phone.
I'm thinking currently. Emissive. Black mask.
Hey, hi, hello. How are you doing?
Spectre, what's up?
Small name when it does Deshatsu cards behind is a bit tough though, unless I mean, Yeah, it is constipated to be like visible on PC, so I haven't really optimized it for phone. Because if we would make it a little bit bigger for phone, I would actually say that it's already too big. Because in my opinion, already the throne thing is a little bit too big, but it's fine. I'm just happy that we have both on screen now. In the mix. We just need to find more sponsors now. Someone down for an energy drink sponsorship? A good one? Not Effect, Grape, Mint?
Okay, Grad. Okay, Grad.
I mean, come on, that was a perfect.
Grad.
That was a perfect pass.
Sponsored by Too Good To Go.
No, we're never gonna make that. We're never gonna make the cut with them. Maybe time for Uwu drinks to do sponsor. Nah, they don't pick it. I DM'd them, or not like I DM'd them. I sent them an email a while ago. No response. So they don't have an active site anywhere where they're looking for people that they can sponsor. So yeah, it's probably not the right time.
They have a website.
But yeah, but they don't have a section where they're specifically looking for or like offering that program. That's what I mean. And I sent them an email, and they haven't replied to me at all. So I don't know, not the best take. I mean, just send me like a message back that is like, oh yeah, we currently have a lot of applications. We're gonna go back to you, or just tell me like, yeah, no, we don't offer that at the moment. It's all good. Like, no response is always just something where I personally think like, how is this gonna work? Just like we just like think of something that is not real, right? Just imagine in a couple of, in like a year or something, we are exploding. We get like 200k followers or something and 2k active viewers every stream. And people are huge fans of the energy drink or the soft drink and just buy that shit. And you have a affiliate program where you basically earn percentages for every unit sold. And just imagine they then ignore you during payouts. Like, you know what I mean? It's just when a company fails to communicate to you when you're asking them about something. I mean, of course, we're not like a big corporation where you have to reply to me immediately. But it just shows that you have at least people that actually do care about people hitting them up. Or they have like a marketing or media agency that takes care of that. So whenever I don't get a response at all, it's usually something where I say like, okay, I'm not going to message them ever again. Guys, do you have the 7TV extension? Yeah, we have. I just haven't set it up completely because I know that, I mean, on Twitch, we have a certain amount of emote slots that we can use. And with 7TV and FrankerFaceC, you can actually also set up words to show emotes that we can like upload on 7TV. So for example, if we have more emotes now that we have emote slots on Twitch, and you, for example, type in, I don't know, like, Mina drunk, I can basically, like, upload a Mina drunk emote on 7TV. And whenever someone says in chat, Mina drunk, it would show that emote. That is something you can do there. But I just haven't gotten the time to do that yet. But, because I have holidays now, I will probably do that in the next 2 weeks. It's just that at the moment on my to-do list, there are a couple of things with higher priority that I need to take care of. So, at some point in these 2 weeks, be done. But if you guys have any ideas of what we could set up there, because there are also silly cat gifts and stuff that you can set up there.
Meow.
For example, I know that whenever someone says OMG, like oh my god, in Kiyomi's chat, it displays like one of these cats that is on a blanket and just doing the like front paw left right left right left right and just turning around.
Wait, by the way, did my phone charge? A bit. Wait, let me see. Can I join without having 50 USB sounds? It's so obvious. you down.
Cat. Roxy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wait, there are a lot of. Look what is in chat. We have Roxy Potato Cat. Do you see the cat?
Yeah.
Yes. Can I do a song request, by the way?
You doing song request? I don't know, man.
Yeah. To be honest,
Okay, wait, Spooky. If it's something gonna be similar to like I don't know how it's called again. Here.
German marching song? No, bro. If you do that, I'm banning you.
Time out for 1 week.
Like, you can DM me on Discord and say, oh no, wait, Discord's banned in your country. Yes, but it can be denied. You can write the title in here. Res can check. If Res gives the okay, then you can redeem it. Send the title in here and Res will check it. Table. Mina, do you need more RAM, by the way?
Why?
Because I see the emote wall is starting to lag again.
Yeah, because Substance Painter is like
Very
every
heavy?
fucking other, yeah, really heavy, like every fucking other Adobe shit program.
Substance Painter is Adobe?
Yeah, it's an Adobe program.
Huh.
Wait, I'm fucking stupid as fuck. Now I'm confused. What I wanted to do now? I wanted to do something now, but I forgot again. Shit.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know my Adobe. Secretly, I hate Adobe.
Oh, who could have imagined it?
I don't know. Multi-billion dollar company who can't do shit right. Gotta lock in, see her for a bit. Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you for staying, by the way. It's been a while. Okay, what about a song? Oh, wait, did you message me? No. By the way, Res, can you check that? If it's not suitable for stream, give him back his cash.
OBS crashed.
Can you reconnect?
I'm just staying with the Fuki.
The model too heavy? For Substance Painter at the moment?
No.
Are you gonna be working with Substance Painter for the rest of, or?
Probably. Why?
No, just asking. Because if it's too heavy at the moment, then just chill with the Fuki. Is the Fuki working again?
Yeah. I don't get it. I to be honest, my specs should be fine. I don't get why my PC is overloaded always. I don't get this. And now before you say, maybe Bongo Cat is a crypto miner.
No.
I always close Bongo Cat during the streams.
Mina,
okay?
don't worry. I'm just saying that out of fucking sarcasm. I don't mean that Bongo Kid is a crypto miner.
Sure.
Can you imagine, bro? You have a little silly cat on screen that's just mining crypto with your graphics card in the back. To be honest, holy shit, that would be a nice business model.
But I think a lot of people will notice pretty quick when their PC is.
I just started Bongo Cat and my CPU is at 97%. What happened? It's 90 song Russian, but unanswered love while summer is ending. So while it's okayish, it surely isn't your style. I mean, Mina, you can decide if you.
I guess if it's fine, I guess send me the song. Wait, wait, or he sent the title. Wait.
Because so banger it crashed in frame. No, it's Substance Painter. It's because Adobe is so unoptimized, it lets your PC crash even though that the specs are good enough.
Oh, holy Jesus, there's so many ones. Is it the one with 13 million views? Is it this one?
I was looking at the August summary and my viewing time is 1 day, 4 hours. Damn, one crazy. Thank you for the support, by the way. Wait, where can you see your watch time for a month? Oh, by the way, can I honestly say something? I like feel the difference between streaming art when I'm in my holidays and like compared to when I come home from work and get behind the PC to work on that stuff. Because I'm so much more chilled right now. And like, I also have so much more energy to talk with people about shit. Like throughout the week, sometimes I come home and I'm so dead that I'm amazed that I even like managed to be that social still on stream. It's a pain.
Time to quit.
I'm gonna pay the bills, bro.
The German government.
I mean, wouldn't be the first one to do it. German VTubers. It's mage. I still can't imagine that there are actually German VTubers out there who specifically like quit their job and get money from the government to start streaming and start to pursue streaming.
I see somebody different, a person you're chilling with.
I mean, that's not a VTuber, but I get your point. But I haven't been like chilling on like game basis with them for a while now. And I think you know why. Please ignore the fact that Neto Uke Aiko Noch. I don't know what that means. Mina, what does that mean?
I can't read Russian. I can't read Cyrillic.
I don't know. Wait, how can you read Cyrillic? Spooky. Meaning summer has ended? It actually did. September time. It's not far away from my birthday. I'm gonna be old soon. Bro, I'm pushing 30 soon. Jesus Christ. Other than few letters, Cyrillic isn't hard. Oh, I didn't have that in school nor anywhere. The only thing that I know, like a couple things from, is because my core audience on YouTube was Russians and Ukrainians. course, they use a lot of Cyrillic, and of course, when you Google Translate, a lot of Russian comments you sometimes can like a little bit made out what is supposed to mean. I mean, based off of the symbols, I still don't know how you can spell them. Because for me, I always try to look at the letter and then like draw a conclusion what the letter would sound like if because it looks similar to, for example, the first Cyrillic letter looks like an N. So I would say like netto, because E is E, T looks like T, O looks like O, but like you cannot. Grammar is easier to... Bro, there's not a single language out there where the grammar is harder than in Germany. I mean, who else got plusquamperfect? No one. Mina, do you like plusquamperfect?
Meow.
That's a yes.
Meow. Where the fuck did the color go? No color. Fuck it. Meow, 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 meow.
Wait, no. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen what Mina and me got on the weekend before we went to Berlin? We got a package from Taiwan with some interesting content. Who saw it? Or should I send the link in here so you guys can see for yourself? Wait, I'm gonna... This one here. Take a look. Sadly, it wasn't a full delivery. One thing is still missing because it's still it wasn't pre-order when we bought it back then. But it's probably gonna be shipped out in October, so I hope it's gonna be here at the end of October, beginning of November. That's gonna be some classic stuff.
Your Fugi is bugged.
Fugi is... Oh. It's just gonna be my profile picture then. Nice. Yes, he is. Dishwasher, my beloved. And as a fun fact, by the way, because we already went to Dish a Spoof at Dokumi this year, that was all stuff that he didn't sell there. So it's all new stuff that he has set up in this new merch store. And the art book is particularly nice for one person. Yeah, you have. So at some point when you guys redeem a certain cosplay on Throne for Mina, then we can do something funny. Because when you check Throne, there's one thing that looks very similar to what is visible on the picture from Twitter.
Save me now.
I have to say one thing. The quality of everything is way better than I expected. Like, of course, I didn't expect Dishwasher to like release shitty quality stuff, but like the Dakimakura thing that we got, the quality, it is just so soft, and the print is also very clean.
I did not really like was like the standee, because it had like a couple like smaller scratches, and
But I don't think that this is this fault. It's probably from the like seller.
Yeah, and also like the print, like it's back and front printed, which I like front and back view, cool. But why is the print so thin that you could look through it. Like, I'm not sure if it's like supposed to be like that, but it kind of feels weird because it's not giving like any like positive things. Like, if it would, oh, now both Fugis are bugged again. I can't. The stream is cursed today. I don't get that.
Like, the thing is, I feel like they probably didn't do that on purpose. The print was just too thin. Like, when you actually hold it against the light, you can see through it. But if you're just sitting like in a little bit of a darker place, you probably don't see it. But still, of course, you could have improved that. But overall, I'm pretty happy with the stuff that we got. The art book is also very nice.
Wait, did you now deleted the green screen scene in the VTuber in OBS?
Yeah, because you have the other scene.
Why?
You only need one model scene. Why do you need two model scenes? And with the green one, it doesn't work anyway. Oh,
yeah, but at least I would have something.
What do you mean something? You can also still load up the other one and have the model in the corner.
No, it's not working if OBS crashes. This one scene is bugged. I can't use it.
Wait.
No, you don't, no, stop. Window capture. Was it game capture?
No, Mina. Why is that off?
Yeah, because it's not working.
What the fuck is that?
Do you believe me now? It's bugged.
Why is that like that?
I don't know, but like I said, that's why I had a double scene in there.
And if you turn OBS off and on again, it works again.
If I restart the PC.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, then I guess you have to add another green. Like, I didn't know that.
I thought it
fixes itself then.
No. That's why I told you it's not working.
It is. It's one of those scenes. It is a spout.
What?
Huh?
I told you.
I know why it doesn't work. Spout is gone. There's another thing in between those two usually, which is a spout 2D capture.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, it's corrupted if this happens with OBS.
I've never seen it happen before. Okay, then you have to do it that way, I guess.
As I said, but nobody's believing me because I'm silly Mina. I have small brain, at least everybody thinks that.
I swear, Mina has the ability, like, to do stuff which I personally didn't even know is possible. Like, there's so many things sometimes happening where I'm like, I don't know how that happened. Like, for example, usually, like, I'm gonna break down what usually goes into so you guys can even see the model on screen. It is a thing of adding a spout to capture, which is a capture the thing that you have to add into OBS externally, and then you have to connect OBS with VTube Studio so they can build a connection and that the tracking works. And for some reason, Mina's OBS crashed. She restarted it, and the spout to capture is just gone. Like, you cannot even click it anymore as a source. It is gone. Like, I don't even know how that works. Now it's just us two. In the dark. It started to look like an apology stream with the black background.
No! Flashbang! Ah!
Oh! Yeah, now we got a green screen. It works for the time being.
I need to get into a better mood. I need cat ears. I need cat mood now. Can you gone?
He?
Not you. Ah! Ah! Wait, now the Fugis. Be gone.
But I actually have to look into the fact that the whole thing is just gone. Like I've never seen that before.
And as I said, it always happens if OBS has a crash.
So that is so weird.
Oh, where are you guys? Here, back to business. So back to the plate. So we could do a fill layer.
Oi, cunt and cunts, I finally arrived at my hotel room. And why is only Mina with all the scuff? Don't ask me. At the moment, I can at least say I know why. Because Substance Painter's a bitch.
But we had this issue also without Substance Painter before.
But in which program? You probably had another Adobe
In
program
games.
open. Yeah. Which one?
I don't
Repo?
know. Was it Hitman? I think it was also as I played here.
But that was with the old
the
specs still, right?
Erosion. No, it wasn't.
But then I actually don't know because you have like the like what, the third best graphics card at the moment, and you got
Like I
a very
said,
good CPU.
I don't know what the issue is. I literally don't know that.
Curse of the Pharaoh.
Seems like it.
I think you're cursed.
I have the feeling too.
Cursed
I can't
kid.
have nice things.
Cursed kid. Oh shit. I got the cursed kid. It's a very rare item.
An item which nobody wants to have.
Cursed kid. I want very
Don't
rare
you-
card.
Okay. Not good idea, Grad. Not
Want
good.
it for my collection.
Okay, Grad. Not good.
I don't care. To be honest, my gacha luck probably cancels that one out. It's like a buff. Already so excited for Thursday. Gonna dive into the Nikke update on Thursday. So we can pull bunny girls.
Bunny Cat Senpai.
And I'm gonna
By
pull
the
for
way,
aid.
guys, we finally gonna. How long? Like, guys, do you know which episode we're currently in? Like, Dress Up Darling. I can't wait to see the new season.
I saw a couple of teasers on Twitter already. It's just impossible for yourself to not get spoiled when you're on Twitter. But the thing is, it looks so cute. It looks so sweet. Want to watch? Because the thing is, it's so me. It's so me and Mina, guys. You have no idea. It is the current casino event, not the one you're waiting. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Like, it is out now, but we will stream on Thursday. Because Wednesday night, they will release the new banner. So we can basically pull on 8 and probably also Milk. And
I will see if
Bay is in the
gonna,
pass.
go for Milk because like ate way more, and I also want to save some stuff for for the anniversary. So I will probably. Oh god, I have the feeling that my stream gonna crash again soon.
Yeah, like the lags are crazy at the moment.
And I'm just painting. Wait, maybe if I close something.
Wait, what do you have open in the background?
No, not in the background. In the thing that I gonna close some assets.
Yeah, I have Wuva open, Genshin Impact.
Okay, Grad, thanks for your trust.
No, no, it's... Does this make stuff lag? No, it doesn't. It's just emotes, bro.
Bro, I'm not allowed to paint anything. If I use a painting tool, it's lagging. You know what? I think I gonna do the whole painting stuff off stream.
Yeah, I think that's probably better.
I think I will switch topic and I will just draw something. But I need to switch it to NSFW tag or so.
It's fine. Drawing links and cranks because and just draw the circle of the path. Oh, by the way, I also saw something today because, like, of course, TikTok's always stalking you. Did you know that the Blue Lock manga is like, it feels like years ahead of the actual anime? And I also got like kind of spoiled when I got just one thing recommended where someone was reviewing the newest like the newest chapter of Blue Lock that we're watching right now.
Wait, I was typing a new title. What did you say?
The Blue Lock manga, right?
Ah.
Is already so far ahead that I got so hard spoiled that I probably know what's gonna happen in the rest of the anime. Because I accidentally like got a clip recommended and I watched through it. Because someone was reviewing a new the newest chapter that just got released. And yeah, like I probably know what's gonna happen. And that kind of pains me now. But I have to say.
Is gone.
No. No, of course not. What the fuck?
Damn.
He can smell the goal.
You can sniff it.
No, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen with the triple squad where we are at the moment. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so shit.
Okay.
Don't you know what that was in reference to?
Yeah, to the one of the characters which is chilling there.
You cry, baby. Did it spoiler how many frames it's gonna have? No, the manga actually has more frames than the anime.
Okay, Grad.
No, I don't know. Like we are not yet on season 2. And Mina also said that she doesn't want to watch season 2. But to be honest, the story is quite good. So I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm probably gonna like watch it alone then, I guess.
Okay, Grad. Just leave me behind.
You said you don't want to watch it, or you want to watch it now.
It's fine. It's fine, Grad. I understand you.
Mina wants to watch the PowerPoint presentation with me.
No.
Why not? You just... What do you mean? You just said like, okay, let's leave me behind.
Yeah, he's leaving me behind. Said, well, what kind of boyfriend I am when leaving your girlfriend behind during watching some anime? Can't believe this shit.
Kind of shit in Detroit.
Wait, did you finish the Let's Play?
Huh?
About Detroit Become Human?
No, I didn't.
Wow.
I at a scene where he was chasing someone else over the roof, and then the old guy smacked the shit out of the robot.
Yeah, because he wanted to yeet him down. Like, he ignored that he was, like, nearly dying.
Bro, who cares? Get over it. Cry, baby.
Okay. Okay, Grad, I would like to see you
Hanging off of a roof? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Would you save
said,
me?
like, yeah, don't cry about it, huh?
Would you save me?
Now you cry. No. I would rather eat the fish.
That is pure love.
Yeah.
Would you save me? No. Oh, by the way, guys, you want to see that outfit on Mina IRL?
Huh?
God damn!
Wait, I'm gonna switch some parts.
Didn't know that Nonetheless was that spicy.
She is spicy. Didn't you see her, like, actual VTuber outfit? That's spicy.
I saw the 3D model. Look really.
She has no 3D model.
She has a 3D model.
No.
She
I mean,
does.
her figurine.
No, not the figurine. She got a 3D model, as far as I remember.
When she didn't got one, she got a like new 2D VTuber model, but that's also like nearly half a year ago. She has no 3D model for what? She's not even doing VTubing as a main thing, only for like her art streams.
Who did I
Or, like,
see
some
then?
other-
It was either Nonetheless or it was like a model very similar to hers.
Huh? A really good 3D model was like Bao. Bao got a really good one.
I mean, it was not recent. It's already like a while ago when I saw the clip. It had like the small horns and the white hair and everything. Looks so similar.
There is like recently like a VTuber who has like a similar color palette. Oh god, what was her name? Somebody in chat was like had like last stream like an emote of her.
It's
because
probably
she also,
Trihex.
No, it was not Trihex. It was like a viewer who was not chatting that often here. From Yui, Yumini? I don't know.
Yeah, but that model looked really good. But to be honest, it's like one of these things where you always tell yourself like, oh yeah, bro, 3D model would be sick. But on the other hand, again, half of the week we stream like art. Maybe even more than half of the week. And then you have like one stream during the week where we can say like we can experiment a little bit when we're both ready. Not busy. It's like... And yeah. It's a would be nice, but very expensive. And for 3D model, don't you need like a tracking suit or something?
No.
No?
Depends on like no, you don't need nowadays a tracking suit. Only if you're like a game for like game capture, then yeah, but not for the normal stuff. If you want to do like over fancy shit, yes, but for normal stuff, no.
If you want a better range of motion, then yes, you do.
Yeah, but we're not Fillion who's doing like special moves in her room.
Yeah, but
We don't
I'm
need that.
I'm breaking 3 VR sets a month, okay? Bro, can you imagine? To be honest, I couldn't even pull what she's pulling IRL without having any equipment on. Or could you?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Can you imagine Mina pulling backflips? I mean, your room would be big enough to do that.
You can try first, you know that?
Yeah, can we get one of these like big safety cushions that the firefighters have when someone needs to jump out of a big height? I can jump into it. We have a big cushion everywhere.
No. Without big cushion.
I'm supposed to break my neck or what?
Yes. So I could eat you after it.
You know, that type of person when his boyfriend is lying on the on the ground, badly
I will
injured, and
watch
she's
you.
just gonna eat me.
I'm just licking you. I'm like waiting for help.
What about VTubers breaking all of them over? What? Wonder what VTubers breaking all them over there? What? Wait. And from what I heard, getting trackers now in EU, there seems to be a huge problem. Why? Hello, fellow down bad. What do you mean down bad? Who's down bad?
I'm not down bad. I'm just drawing. Yoink.
I heard from somewhere. Are we not allowed anymore to get trackers for 3D models in EU? Or what is this? 7 off to venture around campus. Good luck with art. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Oh wait, you came back? Standard Oculus VR stuff would work. To be honest, the Oculus stuff is so expensive as well. And to be honest with me, there's always like that child in me that says like, oh yeah, get like VR equipment. It's gonna be sick. But on the other hand again, am I actually going to use it that much so it would be worth getting a 600, 800, 1,000 euro equipment? Probably not. Because at the moment there would only be one game that I would like to play in VR. I think Mina knows which game I mean.
The cat game.
Yes. So cute.
With silly cat faces.
Everyone needs a little bit of cat in there.
Yes, I agree with this opinion. So where's my cat?
You already are a cat. What do you mean?
I need a cat friend.
Huh.
Huh?
To be honest, not very things have taken off in VR due to Sword Art Online. Oh my god, I don't know if we had that topic before, but I've recently stumbled upon a clip that I think it was actually an American, or if it was someone from Japan, I'm not sure. But they created a VR headset that has built-in pistons that launch needles into your skull if you lose in the game.
But it was a while ago, I think like 3 years or so.
No. The one that I'm talking about is recent. I mean, not that recent. It's like not that long ago though. So it's basically like, and I don't think they're selling them yet, but they're planning to or something. Jesus Christ, why would you do that?
The kick is hitting.
It's Russian roulette, but with skill issue. Yeah, one of the VR companies was trying to do full dive, but that was ages, no clue what's happening to that. One that I was thinking about was recent, like it's not that long ago, and it wasn't like a big company or something. I even think it was an individual.
Something is wrong with the face anatomy and I don't know why. I will look over it later. I'm gonna fix first the hair. Meow, meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Let me see. What is up, kid?
It's Kiwi Man Man, and there are a lot of cats in the chat. Cats, 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 cats.
Hello. What is that? Cat bag. Yeah, you want a cat bag?
Meow.
Kiwi, how are you doing? What's for dinner? He's there.
Wait, how did Rocket League went yesterday, huh?
Actually, we won. I checked, and we won more game than we lost, but we stayed in the same rank.
It's then you made fun of other bit people. You were yelling.
Hey, hello. Okay, we were fighting against Dr_D_Fox_YouTube. Okay, he was pretty good.
Okay, Grad.
Underscore.
Okay.
And we were also playing against some XX people. It feels like these people are stuck in 2016. You probably won't believe it. But I probably cook with my girlfriend later? What? Nah. What happened?
Since when? Kiwi got major.
It's over. And we beat Stanchion. Yeah, we had a little bit of a fever dream in the evening. I think Mina can confirm that. A little bit.
Kamaji can also. Yeah, skill issue too, and Kamaji can also tell some stories and her nerves.
Yeah, we managed to piss off Kamaji yesterday. That's a very rare thing that doesn't happen often. Because she's literally the definition of being calm. But yeah, I think underscore traumatized her a little bit. Oh, by the way, Mina, how did the Nikke artworks go that you?
Okay.
Mid. I personally think. Yes. And I think there are also not a lot of other people that actually said they were good, including Kiwi's girlfriend.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Take the compliment.
No.
I'm gonna put that on red.
Understand you wherever I understand.
play Pokemon after the stream till, I don't know, because the power of home office is crazy. What happened today in home office? You said you had like what exactly? You got briefed or something? I mean, usually home office is like, especially when you actually have a job at a company where you have to stay in the office all of the time, and then you got home office. It's basically like having a day off. Because these companies that don't specifically offer you to stay at home to work there are not really prepared to track if you actually work or not. $11:15 to 15 with 45-minute break. Well. But you know, let me guess, but you got paid for the full day probably, right? It wasn't more like, okay. But still, that's crazy. Of course. No, I don't want to think about work right now. I have my holiday. I am happy right now. I'm happy that I can chill at home, do my shit with the cat.
Meow, meow.
And the best thing of all of them is I can actually, like, take a good amount of sleep. I have no idea how good that feels. Get like a solid 7, 8, 9 hours sleep. I mean, 9 hours is a little bit too much, I know, but it just feels so good. It's a good refresher. Me, after this, I get 98 euro. Oh my god, you get 98 euros before taxes more? What are you gonna do with all of these riches?
Buy 20 too good to go sushi.
Yeah, buy more food. I mean, I think you got him. Yes, probably. Okay. Actually gonna buy more food.
Your dad would do that too. Or books.
Buy more sushi. Where is that thing coming from? Is that from the jacket or is that from the dress? The angle tells me it's coming from the dress, but I wouldn't know from where. Oh, Trihex. Look, it's a toffee goober.
By the way, guys, bro, like, you know what I don't like at Brown Dust, but holy shit.
Oh, the new animation?
You know, like, there was, as we started Brown Dust, there was like the Blade update, right? And they introduced also, I think, her sister. And her sister is, and like some other characters which appeared in the lore. There's gonna be soon like a different character, a cat girl with like chubby tummy and the big booba and so.
I didn't even see her.
it's on their Twitter.
Huh.
Then the sister of Blade and the one Lolita character, which was also teased in the lore. And holy Jesus, there is a reason why this game is at plus 18. She's rubbing her booba, her bare booba, onto her sword. If she would do something with that. If you know what I mean with that.
I think I got to pull.
That you gonna pull that.
What did I come back to? It's a
You know
gacha
what?
game.
I will show you guys. Wait.
Wait, can you even show that on?
No, not on. Like it's a
Is that a category? Can you stream that on?
We did before.
Well, I guess then you can show it.
Yeah, I'm not showing it, but I'm gonna share the tweet.
Are nips
first-
allowed? Yeah, don't worry.
No, the nips are not existing. Just like this is like the cat girl, which is coming out.
What do you mean she's chubby?
She is a little bit chubby. Like her tummy, at least a bit. Like it was nothing negative. Like that's the Lolita.
Hello, Sean.
And hello, Sean. And that's the sister. And
But boring. Sister, holy shit, bro.
I like the outfit. I would wear it.
Also from the sister, probably.
No, the sister not.
Why not?
Why should I?
That looks good.
Yeah, because you're horny. And that's a leaked animation.
That's right, but I don't see how that's relevant.
But a little bit what I'm confused about the animation. First, she has her naked booba rubbing her. At least I think it's supposed. Yeah, I think so. Rubbing her boob against the sword. Then there's a second part where she already she still has her cloth on, and then she makes herself naked. No, I'm not. I'm
You're
just
also
creating
horny, Mina.
I create horny content. This is something really, really different.
Mm-hmm. Maria's number 7 on her booba. What's that mean?
We needed wait. What was called Rule 34?
Oh no, Mina, no.
Actually, we needed that number on her boobs. This would fit well.
Okay, it's the blunt side of the sword. Now I'm less. Yeah, of course. Holy shit, bro. Imagine with the sharp one. That
Maybe
wouldn't end
she's
well.
into it.
No, Mina, no. Stop.
You don't know that! Bro, we can whip a person who is bondaged onto the rooftop.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, great.
Of Raiden from Genshin Impact. I mean, she didn't slit her own things open, but I mean, of course, it was also swordplay with the.
Yeah, but she was dragging it out, and here it's like she's playing with it with her boo. I think that's two different ways of interacting with a sword, to be honest.
But the bear booba out and comeback will be distracting. 5 out of 10. Oh, don't worry. She can. I mean, from the outfit, it looks like it's one of those. You got like these buttons on the inside, so you can basically unplug the button, get the thing out, get the spell, and like plug it back in. Holy shit! That would be a nice outfit design.
Sure, Grad. Sure.
Why not?
That's not how it works.
Needs to be versatile, Mina. But damn, I'm amazed with how many of these characters Brown is actually getting away with. And the top comment under the animation of her sister is Nikke could learn a lot from them. I mean, with the 18 plus content maybe, but not with everything else. Like, I'm still kind of annoyed that they felt the need to use AI for their fucking backgrounds. Like, why the fuck do that? Especially for a company which is that big.
AAA studio, by the way.
Yeah.
AAA studio.
Maybe the friction enchants the sword, like in Minecraft. I don't think that's how this works. That outfit was built to have a booba out with strapless things covering it. Guys! You know, I think you started something.
Meow.
Gym today was like a battle royale. Holy fucking shit, what happened? What's up, Mina?
Meow.
You wanted to say something, but I interrupted you, I'm sorry.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know where the string is coming from. I'm just gonna draw it like somewhere below her body now. She's tilted forward anyways.
Okay, Grad. Okay, bro.
Just spawning from her tummy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's not just how it works.
No, it's not. Make it proper. Do you hear him? Correct, you don't hear him. He's pissed.
Me? No.
Sure.
I'd never. Mina be like cats screaming fire. Everything was full. It felt like when something was free, 5 people went there instantly. No. Kiwi, you need to be proper German. You need to take at least 5 towels with you and then block 5 different things with your own towel so that no one can use it. Okay? Do that the next time. That's just how Germans do it.
Fuck, it's raining into my room!
Oh. Red hood copy. Look at the character sheet. I need to see up. Need to see reference. Oh, it just comes from that side of the dress. Oh, I actually wasn't that far off, Mina. I was not that far off. What are you eating? Okay. Managed to figure it out. Grad, please watch TikTok. It was like that. Not now. I'm not watching clips on stream.
By the way, what are you gonna cook with your girlfriend?
Chicken Alfredo.
Wait, didn't I add more references? This can't be all.
But you know what's funny? There are always 3 people that keep bombarding me with TikTok clips. And
Marco,
yes,
TV,
yes,
Nux.
correct. You know them too well, Mina, don't you?
I don't know what they're doing the whole free time, bro.
I didn't send TikTok in a long time. No, but you're still one of the active ones.
You're the one who's bumping me. Bombastic sight eye.
Let me check. It's the same as with what I did with Mina back then.
1, 2,
What we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got 1 from Kiwi, 1, 2 from me, 1 from Kiwi, 2 from me, message from Kiwi, 2 from me, 2 from him, 2 from me, 1 from him, 2 from me, 1 from him, 2 from me, 1 from him. It is kind of balanced.
So you're bumping each other.
Basically. And watch the one I sent you. No, I don't. Not right now. What the fuck? Bro, I'm working. Oh no. Bro, I'm gonna watch it after stream, I promise you, okay?
You can remember him after stream.
Yeah, you can remember me. You will remember me.
Remember me for a century. Da da da. I'm looking for a specific reference which I have in mind, and I know I have it.
Watching who is bombing you with TikTok is now called work? Yes. I'm getting paid to do that. No, I'm kidding. Need to prepare an animation. No, I need to prepare an artwork for animation. Layer the shit. And it's the last character, actually. It's the last one before I can finally start. So excited. By the way, Mina, how long do you plan on streaming tomorrow? Because yeah, like you want to start at what, at 2 p.m?
Yeah, I don't know. I will
Jesus.
see until my mood ends.
12 hours. Did you take your ashwagandha today? To be honest, ever since we went to Berlin, I have not taken it.
Good.
I think my good.
$20 for gummy bears.
I'm gonna take them again in the evening. I'm gonna take, wait, how many do I need to catch up on? 2 from yesterday, 2 from the day before, 1 from this morning, and 1 from now. I need to eat 6 of them. Is that okay? Or will they send me to sleep?
Anyways. Red.
What happens when you take 6?
Red.
Let's just find out.
Red.
What's up?
You're stupid.
Why?
Bro, who's eating 16 gummy bears with
6.
like some
6.
with
6.
sex?
Yeah, sex.
Sex?
Yes. I tend to do. Yeah, who's eating 6 gummy bears? Jesus Christ, are you mental?
Yeah.
Res? 6 gummy bears. Where do you think you're living?
Bro, where the fuck
Yes.
is this woman with this amazing hips in my reference folder?
Strikes, don't tell me you also eat 6 gummy bears. Not 6,
No.
20. It's over. He's cooked. He's cooked. Bro, who's eating 20 gummy bears? When I have a package of gummy bears, I eat at most 1 a day.
Okay, kids.
It is possible to take too much, causing upset stomach, diarrhea, and vomiting. On occasion, taking too much over a long period of time has led to liver damage. Oh my god!
Yeah, you're taking this shit.
No, Mina. Taking too many. Not just taking them. I don't-
Taking them. Good one, Grad. You did well.
Just die at that point. From gummy bear overdose. Res, look what Kiwi sent. This is what happens to you if you eat too many. You get liver damage from Haribo. Is Haribo even a thing outside of Germany? Yeah, right?
I think so.
Gummy bears are good for your spine.
Okay, right.
Ah?
Okay, and what happens with the sugar, bro?
Bro,
Buddy
sugar.
will love you for that.
The sugar is just gonna.
Yeah, there's actually no sugar. That's it's an invention of the government.
Yeah, to sell you more sweets. Huh?
Huh?
Got you right there.
Got your nose.
Wait, are gummy bears actually good for your spine? Was that bait? I mean, because like gelatin is made out of like bones. Then that's why it's good for your spine.
Ew.
That has to be a myth. I don't think that's real. Hey, you want to eat bones?
No!
Have good spine though. How do you want to know if you have a good spine?
Bro, you always chill on PC. How you have good spine? People which are working on PC have not good spine. They have dead spine.
Yeah, they have
Dead
bent
spine 2D.
bent spine. I can lift you some. You could lift me. I doubt that. Press
Don't
X to
lift
down.
me, man. I will kick your balls.
I can lift
I
Mina.
will run.
I can lift
kick
you.
your balls too.
I mean, that's that. Yeah. Well.
I don't want that. Don't lift me.
We gamers have something called Rücken. Yeah, we have something called Bandscheibedurchfall.
Was? Ich hasse dich. Oh Mann.
I love that clip.
I hate that clip. Why you like this?
My whole personality is just memes. Bandscheibendurchfall. Yes.
I can't take this shit any longer.
That's what we all get at some point. Everyone who's working on the bow and everyone who's working in an office. Including you, Res.
Bandscheibendurchfall.
You will get Bandscheibendurchfall at some point. There's nothing you can do about it. Res probably translating that word right now and there's only gibberish coming out. What does it even translate to? Intervertebral disc diarrhea.
How can you troll this poor guy?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? For instance, ashwagandha supplementation 120 to 1250 milligrams daily for 2 to 12 weeks has been reported to enhance VO2 max, upper and lower body strength and recovery in both trained and untrained athletes. Grad is the new Markus Rühl. Oh, damn. So just taking gummy bears is gonna make me an athlete? Write that down. Rest, you heard it. Mina, you wanna hop on the train as well?
Huh?
You wanna be trained as well, eating gummy bears?
Sure.
To be honest, I don't even know if I still believe in like the magic shit of ashwagandha or like the effects that it could have or something. Because I can tell that personally nothing has changed since I took them. And I think actually on some days where I think like, oh, today I'm like a little bit more relaxed, I think this is actually just placebo. I don't think that it actually does something. I don't know for how long I have been taking them now.
Grad, guys, I found something out.
But
I saw it on Twitter that some artist was like saying, I'm crying right now, Urara is dead. And I was googling, I
Who's
thought like, oh, an
Urara?
artist died. And now I found out who or what Urara is.
Oh.
Haru Urara was a racing horse.
no!
Which actually exists. And this character also exists in this like, in the horse
Uma
game. And
Musume!
people, yeah, in Uma Musume, and people are driving crazy right now.
Oh no! Mina, dead. The little sunshine. Wait, you don't know her, Mina?
Yeah, and I don't care.
You're heartless.
I knew about it already.
He was always so sweet.
Okay, and
Heartless. Without scientific tests like blood value or something like that, it's hard to say anything right away anyway. I mean, she's the most loved one. She always smiles even when losing all races.
And seems like a skill issue at this point.
Oh my god, Mina! Holy shit, she died!
It's a horse!
Calm your eggs! Holy shit!
Okay, man.
There's a community!
Okay, and... People hating me now. Unfollow, unsubscribe, hate post. Whatever.
That must be rewarded!
Tom0907 just subscribed. 19 months, yay. Also congrats to Mina since she finished her school. I need to figure out a present for her. Also love 1 to 800 from no.
I can recommend something. I can recommend something. Look here.
I'm really happy about the subs. Thank you so much. You don't need to give me a present. I don't want any fucking presents. I hate presents.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Why are you giving her presents now after she just said that she hates a horse from Umamusuma? What is this?
Yeah, and the horse died IRL. Ooh.
I was thinking about food delivery or something. We don't have food delivery.
Thank you for the 3 subs, fools. Oh, even Unjaded and Scraptillo got 1 live.
Damn, you did great. Jade got 1.
Good hit.
Just came here, so I don't know what she said before. We were talking about horses from Umamusuma. And that, like, a very beloved character died today. Like, the horse died IRL. And Mina was just saying, like, who cares for the horse? And then you came here and subbed right after that.
Yeah, see? He agreed with me.
Oh, by the way, fools, Mina's gonna start working on your commission tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I started already today. I structured it a little bit.
That fool's commission coming up.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what to do. Like, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure yet.
Starting to feel my face again? What happened? What did you do?
You went to face surgery, bro? Or did you, like, surgery your teeth?
Kiwi 850
or
just
did you bonk yourself so much? Thank you for the 100 cheered biddies.
Wait, Kiwi, I always want to ask you this. What does 850 mean? Why 850? Or why 850? What do you mean? I don't know. Bonked your teeth. Working on comms, but I'm lurking. Oh look, you got a sub. You got a sub by fools. Funny enough.
Hey yo, what's up? How's the baby doing?
Wait, what?
Hey, we watched together the stream, the boost.
The debut. Okay, bro, I thought about a physical, real baby.
No, they have a baby. They
Wait, do
said
they?
it on stream. What the fuck? Are you even listening? They care right now. Actually, yeah, you're living in America. It's like for us, English, I feel like she's chilling with you. Okay.
We do have. Oh my god. In a game back then, Kiwi was not available. Then Kiwi 850 was suggested, and I just want to play for Keynote. What do you mean caught in 4K?
By the way, Scarpetto, funny thing is, I had something, I imagined already something that you both already got a kid or so, because, or like there's something in planning, because a while ago, as I had like the commission from her, we had like a little conversation about like her company she was working with, but they switched from like being a German brand to like I'm not sure, like to a different brand or so, or like in a different direction. And we talked about like the mother security, how long they are like allowed to be like at the away from work, paid to take care of the child or so. And I was like, oh, okay. And
Wait,
I
I'm
did
curious.
not really think about it, but I was like, maybe she's like planning to get a child or so, and that's why she was asking me. I don't know.
Wait, how long are you allowed to stay at home in America when you're pregnant? When you get a child?
I don't know. The conversation is like like nearly a half a year ago. Like not a half a year, but something around about it.
Because in Germany it's actually quite interesting, because you can depending on how your pregnancy went, you are actually able to get up to 3 years of like paid.
Just
What's that? Confetti hype. Has he got 2 months? Oh, that's not a lot. Holy shit. So we got a hype chest. I think the best thing we've ever gotten out of a hype chest is the walking cat. I don't know where it is though. A cool cat. Someone have it? 3 years? Yeah, 3 years. For example, we have someone who's externally working at our company, and she became pregnant. She's gonna get her child in November, and then she already has gotten like in contact with the government, and she's able to take 2.5 years off. But the maximum would have been 3 years, but she didn't got it. She only got 2.5 years of paid like mother off time, or whatever you want to call it.
But is she like alone?
Yeah.
Okay, then it makes sense, because like who is supposed to take care of the baby if she would be not there, you know?
Do you think the German government would care? And even if your whole family would not be there anymore, they would probably still tell you, if you would work in a different field, that they're like, oh yeah, you just got your kid? Yeah, I see you tomorrow at work, 6 a.m. I mean, sometimes I feel like that the system is kind of flawed, that it benefits people over others. But I mean, hell, in which field is it not like that? That's most places, yeah. But like, to be honest, like everything that is over 1 year off is crazy to me. Because it's basically, you can stay at home, you can take care of the child, you can do so many things. You basically have paid off time for 3 years. It's ridiculous.
I think you imagine it way too easy, having like being like a lonely mother with like your only child.
I don't even think that you are just about to get these 3 years when you're alone. I think you can also get this when you still have a partner. It is also dependent on like in which field you work. Because for example, if you work in a field where there are like toxic fumes and shit like this, or you have to move a lot, or something that is physically exhausting, then I think this could also like kind of benefit to the amount of time you can take off. Which would make sense, right? Honestly, the 3 years off time is awesome as is, especially when in the US we get maybe 2 months of lucky. I myself only got 2 weeks as the dad. As for the dad, it's something completely different though, because you can, you basically can, and I think for a certain amount of time you also have to kind of switch with your partner. So usually only the mother gets the time off when she gets when she gets the child, but the dad can basically also get like a or ask the government and get like a thing, a piece of paper there to fill out where he can take, I think, up to 3 months off. But I'm not an expert when it comes to this because I don't have a child, so. And I don't think that Mina and me would want a child.
Yeah.
No. I would
No
rather have 2
babies.
kids.
Yes.
I take the kids. They're not that loud and annoying. Because it's kids.
They do meow meow.
They're good kids.
I like meow meow.
Mina is
they
the
will look
child?
pretty
No,
soon.
no. Mina's not the child.
Oh.
Mina's big kid. Big car. Push it.
Big card.
I don't have a child for now. That's not gonna change. Like for real, I know this sounds like pretty economic what I say right now, but an average child from the date of birth, not including US because you pay like 30K just to get the child born, but like for someone in Europe and Germany, for example, you pay approximately like 300 to 500K from the day the child is born until the day of 18 when you would technically throw them out. Well, throw them out is a little bit harsh, but the thing is, I personally moved out at 16, but usually the kids move out when they finish school or they finish uni. So like either it's 18 to like maximum 21, 22. Of course, some people have it a little bit more lucky and they don't have like a relationship or anything yet and stay at home. But like on average, you pay like 300 to 500K, which is crazy. And especially with the current economic situation in Germany, I would not get a child. Because I would just say that I wouldn't be able to get the child as much as I would love to give them. Because everything's just so expensive. Like, we're lucky that we live in a part of Germany where rent isn't as high as everywhere else. But overall, no. At the moment, no. Also not for the new. Nothing changes.
And I don't like kids. I hate kids.
That on top.
I hate kids since I'm 15.
But with 15, you still were a child.
And
You didn't like
also
yourself.
I have a lot of mental issues, and a person who has a lot of mental issues is not supposed to have a child.
No.
No.
That's very fair.
I don't need to give my child also trauma.
Like I'm always I always love to look back at to the point where we watched that video of like Germany like 50 years ago, and you were able to fly to a holiday island, like in the Middle Eastern Sea, and you pay like 300 German mark. So like, I mean, you cannot say the exact amount. It's probably like 150 euros or something, maybe like 200 at this point. Pay 200 euros for all inclusive 2 weeks of vacation there. For today's standards, that's impossible. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, we paid $100 just for one stay at a hotel in Berlin. That would already be like half of what the total price would be for the vacation trip like 50 years ago of 2 weeks. And to be honest, thinking about the cats, I mean, of course, sometimes cats are a little bit silly. Strikes' cat is the prime example for that, because he likes eating stuff that he's not supposed to eat. So cats can be silly sometimes, but I think overall with a cat you're a little bit more affordable. Maybe. If he's not gonna chew on cables the whole time. And we need to show them what a toilet is. You know.
Yes.
Same with dogs. Yeah. But to be honest, I like dogs. My parents actually have 3 dogs in total. They have 2 like what are these slim tall dogs called? Greyhounds? Greyhound? They have 2 greyhounds, which they got from like an animal shelter from Spain. Because that's a little bit more of a tragic past, because in Spain, greyhounds actually get used a lot for hunting, and the people there don't treat them that well. And then usually there are organizations who are able to get the dogs out of that environment and try to find a safe home for them. And because my mom is at home because she got like an accident and is not allowed to work anymore, she has the time to properly take care of them. And yeah, they actually have like a very good home there. And then my parents also have a wiener dog. So they got these 3. They're also very cute and stuff, but I would still not get them over cats, in my opinion. I still like them, but I would still get cats.
And you have 3 cats at home.
Yes, correct.
A
We got-
cosplay cat and 2 real cats.
Then the cosplay cat can hold the real cat. Holy shit. Cinema.
Apple keynote stream? What?
Huh?
What are you yapping, man? What's going on?
Probably new iPhone release or some shit, I don't know. We got 2 huskies and a wolf hybrid? 2 huskies?
But aren't they like beautiful but really like
Demanding? No. What I would be more interested about is, aren't huskies like very demanding dogs? Like they need lots of activities, right? Wait, Apple has this stream where they say what is new in Apple Universe each year. You can see memes from it each year when they say you can move icons now. Oh, damn. Shit. Ours are actually pretty quiet. And they're pretty chill, or at least ours are. Because that's what I always hear. Like the Shiba Inu and Husky are supposed to be like very active dogs, I heard. 420? No. What? Why that number, Mina?
I'm not sure it's the birthday or like the account when it's got created or something like that. I'm not sure. There was some number on her Twitter and I just took it.
It's more for video views than anything. Oh, is it? It's now 3 times what? 3 times better in AI things. Well, there's one guy I watch who does husky videos, and all their videos are just huskies being the biggest slooches. Shiba Inu is a lap dog, specifically bred that husky or sled dogs. But I also thought that Shiba Inu were pretty demanding because they want to do lots of shit. Really depends on the dog and... I mean, fair. But to be honest, whenever I am at my parents' house and the greyhounds see me, because I'm over there not that frequently. I'm there like maybe like once or twice every quarter. They basically have a plot where the house is in the middle, and the garden is completely going around the house, so they can basically run laps around the thing. And when they see me at the door, sometimes they start running to me and they're so excited that they sprint like 1 lap around the house to stop again at the entrance. It is so crazy. They're so unbelievably fast. But my mom also told me that when she would still have the job that she was working previously, she probably wouldn't have enough time to properly care about them, because they were used as like dogs to take for hunting, so they were used to just walking a long time. People are mostly just loud, but it's also dependent on how they're raised. I've met a few children. To be honest, there are not a lot of Shiba Inus that I have ever seen IRL. It's probably not that type of dog to get around. I've learned they vary in size too. Shiba Inu or? And both tiny and tall, tall AF Shibas. But talking about the cat topic again, there are also some like races of cats where I personally say that I think that they look so like noble. Here's that one. Wait, what is it called? It wasn't the Persian cat? It was Russian. They have like very like very fluffy fur. They have a lot of fluff.
Fluff.
Do you also want to have a lot of fluff?
Meow. I like floof.
He's not called Floof anymore.
Ah, true.
You make an announcement about that, by the way? How did I think about it? I don't think she did. I didn't see anything.
Scraptail, do you know why Floof is like calling herself different now?
Wait, what's happening in the US right now? I just read the message from Yaneros that he's probably gonna have to leave the US. He said, quote unquote, flee the country. Ah? Not a clue? I have no clue. I don't pay attention to the news nowadays. Pretty sure a tube just moved to the UK from the... What? A tube. VTuber. UK to the... Why would you do... I mean, to be honest, the UK is also not that great recently, so... But why move to the US? No front, by the way. Scrub. Wait, Fools was also American, right?
American
Erica, yeah. Evening, fellas. Welcome. How are you doing, Crow?
Ayo, ayo.
Here for my yearly check-in.
Yuli?
Last message. The 28th of March last year.
Oof.
Oh my
Oi,
god.
oi, oi,
Wait, that
bro.
was
Oi,
that was
oi.
debut. That was debut, I think. Could it be? It could be debut. And before that was the 19th of December 2020. I'd have to do that too. Oh. Almost a year? Holy shit. Bro, time flies by so fast. It doesn't even feel like that long when we join V-Summon. Okay, 2 years, 1 month. Not gonna lie, I think 4 years, 9 months is hard to beat. I think probably only Kiwi might be someone who could still top that. Kiwi is following since 30th of April 2020. Yeah, that is 6 months earlier than. Oh wait, that's 8 months earlier than Crow. You can skip this if. Oh, but with. Wait, with us a lot of Trump. No, friend had its minister vote out the prime minister. All had his prime. Russian president. They basically gave me a rundown of all of the new meta changes in the world. Okay. Noted.
I would overall switch just US if I would live there. Like, okay, I would also love to switch from Germany to somewhere else, but currently can't. But holy Jesus, like, not. If I would know that Donald Trump is gonna be the next president of Germany,
It's
I
over.
would immediately
Yeah.
pack my stuff.
Germany is no, it's not. It's not.
No.
Not gonna lie, if I at the first opportunity that I get when I get like a job offer or something from abroad, I would definitely take it. Like no questions asked. There are just so many things like economically and politically in Germany which I don't agree with. But I mean that's a me thing. If someone else is also German and he sees it differently, that's totally fine. We have a lot of castles which are ideal for a dragon like you. Nah, but I also wouldn't go more to the south. Why in the world isn't a problem with the government though? There are only a few cases, but I actually think at the moment, like when you look at the past couple of years, the economic basis, for example, there are only a few companies that had countries that had like such a huge drop in like a lot of things. When you look at the EU overall, together with all of the
also,
problems that were there before that.
if my plan is like to be like a freelancer one day, I would like not to pay like 50% of taxes and pay for myself multiple hundreds of euros of here health insurance. So yeah,
Same.
no.
Because I see it, I had, or like I still have a company under my name. And when the YouTube phase was it was like really active. We made good numbers, not gonna lie. But the thing is, the taxes overall, like after everything that I needed to pay, together with all of the other fees that come to you, have made the first year where I actually earned like really good money a case where I needed to pay taxes for the year, taxes for other years in advance, and taxes for shit where I don't even understand why I need to pay them with the stuff that I do. Like when I would be a company that produces wares, for example, and like sells them to abroad, to everywhere, and I have like other coworkers and shit to take care of, I see that these taxes may apply there, but I personally don't see the reason why you apply a specific set of taxes to every single business, despite them doing wildly different things. And when I also see it, the fact that I work for myself, I pay my own programs, I pay my own parts, I don't use any of the like tax classes where I usually have to pay taxes for, then I don't really get why I am supposed to pay 55% taxes overall on gross income. Meanwhile, there are people just chilling at home, not working, basically destroying the system that we have built in Germany, and I have to pay taxes to basically finance them loafing around. Yeah. It's one of the things where I personally don't agree with.
And also, I had like a teacher who's like self-employed in Belgium. She's German but switched to Belgium, and she told me that she can basically do her taxes stuff pretty easy on her phone, and then the Belgium government is not saying anything against it. Besides, it's like something really weird, which is kind of like off. But like she can like how you say it, like declared from taxes.
Deducted from taxes. When she has expenses, she can deduct them.
Yes, she can deduct some, like as an example, her tea, like some equipment. She could also, I think, some some streaming services. She could like deduct, or like some movie tickets, because she could say, "Yo, I needed that for reference material to like note down some ideas and so," and it was allowed because in theory it's not something wrong, especially in her field. And she basically earned her like the health insurance. She needs to pay basically, I think, 30 or 40 bucks per month. And if she has needs to go to the doctor, she needs to pay in advance, like I don't know, like 50, 70 euros, but she's getting it back from the healthcare system if she's like reaching out to them and telling, yeah, I was there, and can you give me my money back, please? I was there, and then like, yeah, you get your money back. So easy! In Germany, you need to pay hundreds to thousands!
No, the thing is just that the tax system here is overall too complicated for like a normal human being without having experience in the economic field to understand what's happening. And I can safely say that I did an apprenticeship, which was in the economic field for 3 years. I had extra classes right before I did that, which were also taking care of these fields. So for every German, BWL should ring a bell. And to be honest, up to this day, I understand 90% of how the tax system works, but some of these things are still like a riddle to me, together with all of these changes and adjustments that we get every single month at this point. It is just something that is not very transparent. But these are all things which would not really like harm anyone who doesn't want to try to be self-sufficient. So if you have a steady job and you're working at a company and you say like you're fine with how things are, then you might have a totally different mindset or a different view onto how things are. But in my case, for example, I don't want to be working for someone else for the rest of my life. At some point, I want to be self-sufficient. And I think that's probably also Mina's goal.
Yeah.
They showed Arknights for the iPhone gaming showcase? Why Arknights?
Lol. Like Arknights, or the new Arknights?
Enfield, yeah. Was it just Arknights, or was it Arknights Enfield? Theory. Enfield. Okay, so the new one. I mean,
Lol, what?
the new one is supposed to have like is a little bit more heavier on the side because graphics and stuff are like pretty much higher than the older one.
Yeah.
Have we got a date for it yet? I think there was.
No.
No? It's and
I think they. Are you sure? I think they show it on the Gamescom, but I think they did not show a specific date yet.
late 2025.
Oh, already. Oh, I thought next year.
No, late 2025. Yeah, with ray tracing.
Okay. Chill.
Oh, you want to play Enfield with ray tracing on stream? Make your
Oh,
PC
I'm
cry?
scared and I will make my PC cry if I play Silent Hill. I need to install the game. I will probably get some like. Wait, how do we even do it with Silent Hill? I can't afford the game anymore.
I mean, I wanted to get it anyway, so I'm just going to buying it over your account.
Can you? I know, but no. Wait, can't you? Then you can deduct it or not? If
I
you do it for him.
I can buy it, deduct it, and then gift it to you.
Yeah, then like this, yeah.
Gamescom something.
My love.
The license happened August 31. Though. I mean, online it says end of 2025, so it's probably gonna be December. An iPhone 17 Pro with the powerful A19 Pro. Wow. Let me guess, the phone's gonna cost 3K?
Just wait a couple years and then it's gonna be affordable.
Wait a couple of years to get the phone.
Like for real. Like I think the iPhone 11 and so they have like at least a loss of 50% or not, or how much they cost now.
I mean, yeah, but like
11.
iPhone 11 is like how old? 4 years now? Not the end from the.
I could buy an iPhone 11 46GB on Amazon for 219.
Yeah, but how old is the phone at this point?
I don't care. It's still wait Apple. Okay, on the Apple page probably 390. Wait, no, at September. Wait, September 24th. Idealo.
No,
Wait.
Idealo is just a page which compares prices.
I just gonna go to the iPhone page.
I will keep my 15 Pro Max, I guess. Yeah, of course. What the fuck? Don't tell me you would be one of those people that just camp in front of the Apple store so they can be the first one to get the new phone and then just throw it down and break it. Just buy Silent Hill F from Instant Gaming. I'm gonna have a look over that because when is it gonna release? I think in 2 weeks, right? Silent Hill F.
At end of the month, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want the iPhone 11. Where the fuck is it?
Gone.
On the page. Yeah, I see that.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? I mean, I think the last iPhone that they released was going for something like what? 2.2K, 2.3K, something like that. September 25th, so yeah, it's 2 weeks. Oh my god, it's a week where I have to go back to work again.
I don't get it. I can't find it on the fucking website. Are you shitting me right now? What is this weird shit right now? I find iPads. I find the newest ones. I will just go to the fucking.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't even offer those anymore, because it's like too old and not really bringing in that much money anymore.
So if I would buy it on on Amazon in theory,
Yep.
it would cost 220 euros.
Okay.
And I think it's still fine iPhone. You can use it. You can use VBridger on it. You don't need the newest ones, to be honest. Bro, wasn't it back then like for 1K? Bro, the prices are like going so heavy down. Holy Jesus.
$64 gigabytes. I mean, for the stuff that Mina needs the phone for, 64 gigabytes is enough. But to be honest, overall, when you just think, like, how big is Genshin Impact nowadays? 50 gigabytes? If that's even enough. No, it's 100 to 150 gigabytes. Wait, it needs 100 to 150 gigabytes of free space. That is crazy. How do you still want to play that on the phone? Can I get like a 2 terabyte phone? 2 terabyte Apple iPhone.
To be honest, I would prefer to have like a new tablet instead.
I mean, for the price of a terabyte iPhone, the newest gen, you could actually get a PC. And I think that's not exaggerated. I almost need a 512. I have, you know what is something that pisses me off with Apple? That you cannot get like SD cards or something. It is just you have to buy it. It has the space that it has. If you need more, you're fucked. You need to buy a new one. Wait, what was the phrase for that again? It was upselling or upscaling? It was upselling, right? That you try to like build the website in a way where you try to get the most amount of money out of the people. I think we actually watched a documentation about that before. That the
I don't know the term, but I know what you mean. It's like built that people like getting manipulated to like
they need that
attention to pay. Yeah.
Yeah. That they need more space because they could need that for this and that.
No, not because of that. Because it's like a work, like a flow. You see it, then the presentation, and it's like presenting. Okay, it has this and that, and then you scroll down to the features. You can have this feature, but down there's like more features and more volume of like I don't know more here more space, more bigger phone, bigger this, more that, and showing you what's making it better than the other ones. And because it's better, you need that, you know?
Yeah. 17 Pro Max is only $1,199? It's FOMO. It's not FOMO, bro. Who the fuck? Like, do you seriously have someone in your
FOMO. It's FOMO. It's partially FOMO.
Yeah, but like what I never understand, it could be that I just had like not the type of friend group that is used for having FOMO as an argument, but like in our friend group back in school even, we never like hated on each other when someone had a not like the newest phone. Because I can remember one person had an iPhone, one had an Xperia, one had an Huawei, and one had a Samsung. Like, who cares? Everyone got their phone, everything works, we can play games on it together, like, that's it, you don't need more.
Be lucky that you were not in a toxic environment, Grad.
Yeah,
but
but
a lot of people had the luck that you had, or the luxury to have not a toxic environment.
I understand that, but I just think when something like this comes up, isn't that mega cringe? Blaming someone for not having the newest iPhone?
It is, but people are like that.
The only reason why I have the 512 gigabyte is how big in size games are and the storage space you need for them. I mean, yeah, you just heard it. For just to play Genshin Impact, I don't know if someone still plays that. You need 100 to 150 gigabytes of free space just to run it. HTC was the way back then in school, to second to fourth class. I mean, to be honest, in the beginning, I had a Motorola. Not commenting on that. And after that, I only had Samsung phones. And to be honest, I can't really complain about any of them. They did what they were supposed to do. And it's as Mina says, seems like I was like incredibly lucky that I didn't really had people like that around me. Me with my 80 gigabytes of phone. To be honest, it is super chill with Samsung though, because you have an SD card and you can buy up to also like 2 terabyte SD cards and can just plug them into your phone. No need to buy a new phone when you need more space.
Like, I never trash talked Samsung, but I was just used to work with that.
I mean, it's not like that you trash talk, but I know a couple of people that are like Apple stands defending iPhone for everything, and they always just like that is the argument how you can basically counteract them. Because I don't need to buy a new phone when I need more space. Or I mean, you can technically just extend the iCloud, right? But does that work for games as well? It doesn't, right? It's just for
I don't
like
know. It's like money based, and I never had the money for like the iCloud shit.
My first was a Sony Ericsson with buttons. My first smartphone was HTC when always. Oh my god, one of my friends back in the day. I mean, that phone at that point was kind of outdated, but he had a BlackBerry with a with a flip display where you had a like a keyboard on the lower side. You could basically click.
Wait, you can like turn it up like
yeah.
somehow the screen. Bro, I wanted that. It was on the media market, and I loved the idea that you still had like a keyboard, but it probably did not get sold, and it got like removed or from the stores, and I was like, shit, damn, I loved that thing.
The thing is, it was that one guy who also had a PSP, and he always brought it to school. He was like one of the cool kids. But the thing is, he only played racing games. It was my type of thing, but probably not to everyone else. But with the BlackBerry in particular, it was back then always outdated when I was in school. But I always loved the idea of such a phone like existing. I think it's a super nice concept. I was born before Matrix, where you needed to call through the phone on the wall and pay for how much you've talked. To be honest, we also had a static phone at home. So whenever I tried to call my friends over so we could just hang out, I always just did that because I had a SIM card where every single time you call someone, it would automatically like deduct money, which like a minute of talking would cost. And there was only just 15 euros on it. So writing an SMS costs money. Calling someone costs money. And of course, you always wait until you're back home so you can save the money.
Bro, like, I didn't have the luxury. I needed to pay for myself my SIM card and all my SMS stuff, and because I did not have internet, I was always forced to call my friends myself with my phone or write an SMS. And an SMS could like be like between 11 or 30 cents.
Yeah. That's why I only ever reply to something or send a message to someone when it was really important. But I'm glad that after like a year or something, my parents at some point said like, okay, yeah, we're gonna get you a contract for 8 euros a month now. You have 53 minutes. And for me, it was like, holy shit, I can call 50 minutes a month for free? Holy shit.
For free?
For free? And like 50 free SMS as well? Damn.
And then you met me, and then you needed to...
Then I needed to... To be honest, at that point when I met you, I already had a contract with infinite free minutes and infinite free SMS. Because Mina and WhatsApp was also no back in the day. At least when she was not at home.
Yeah.
I mean, to this point, it still is. I don't get why we not just get like another contract for you. But you're like out of the house. Like...
Not that often. it would not make any sense.
Not really, no. Because you're like, you barely ever leave your house.
I'm a cat. I'm staying at home.
She's a professional shut-in.
Meow.
I always got the old stuff from my parents. But listen, Shinoki, if you got the BlackBerry flip phone from your parents, that was one of the best things you could have got back then. Because everyone was jealous at that one guy's phone. But even though that we had newer ones, like his was from an older generation, but we still thought that the concept of the phone is super sick, so we always wanted to have one. And my parents then told me, so you don't want your new phone, you want an older phone. And I was like, yeah, that looks good. And my parents obviously were, no, you're stupid.
Oof. They did not understand the retro shit back then.
That one was the old stuff from my uncle. I mean, still, phone is a phone. Pretty sure someone investigated Apple and found Apple is purposely pulling their phones to be hostile against non-Apple tech. Or is that contract with phones so much better? It is, but to be honest, we're talking about a time when I was at school, so 2012, 2013, when I was like in the 6th class, approximately. And in the beginning, I didn't really have a contract. Like the first contract which I had was in 7th class, or 7th grade, basically. And from there on out, I had like the 53 minutes contract and the option for mobile data, even though that it was like super slow. And because I was living in a village, I had like e-network the whole time, so I had next to no internet whenever I was not at home. But yeah. Like the old time when everyone did not have mobile data yet, or internet in general, and we needed to send us games via Bluetooth back and forth so we could all play local mini multiplayer together. Good old times. That's the thing, I still have the same contract with my phone since it got upgraded automatically and I moved from Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi anyways. I mean, if it works, it works. Some of the providers are also in a way that when they see that you've already been with them for a long time, they offer you better and new contracts every once in a while. And of course, if you actually decide to go like for a newer version of the contract, you get better conditions and you sometimes even get the bonus because you stay with them. Of course, everything has their ups and downs. So personally, I'm not that huge of a fan of staying with parties which spam call me the whole time. I said like, oh yeah, I just wanted to ask, are you happy with your contract? Bro, when I'm unhappy with my contract, I call you. My father had unlimited calls, so we always needed to let it ring like 3 times and then close the call, so he would call back. Oh yeah, we also did that. We also had that one friend who had like infinite free minutes from the get-go, and whenever we wanted something from him, we called him like, we let it ring like 2 times, then we hung up, and then we waited for him to call back. I feel so old now talking about that stuff. Shit was just so different back then. Shit. Like overall, I feel like I don't know if Mina can confirm that because you still have like a very old iPhone, right? I feel like the newer phones nowadays are kind of built in a way that they are supposed to like give up faster than the older ones. Because if I remember, I actually only managed to break one of my phones ever. And that's actually quite of a stupid thing. Because my parents had one of these like long hair rugs at home. So these are hairs that are probably like, I don't know, like 3-4 centimeters of sticking up. And they're not hard or anything. It's just a soft rug. And my phone fell out of my pocket onto the rug. So maybe like, I don't know, 80 centimeters maybe. And my phone then had like no visible damage. But when I turned it on, it only showed like a glitched green screen. And I couldn't do anything with it anymore. And after that, I switched back to my older phone. Then I got a new one. And then sometimes in between, I still use the older phone for some things because I didn't always like transfer everything over. And I used the old phone for like 6 or 7 years maybe, and it was still holding strong. And meanwhile, I got new contracts, and after a while, you notice that after 2 to 3 years, these phones started to being laggy, even though that like was still enough space left. Then they were starting to lose battery usage and the battery capacity. It is just so much stuff that just ended up giving up way earlier than on the older ones. Could also be placebo there again, but I feel like, especially with Samsung, that was definitely noticeable. But with your iPhone, what is your iPhone? An iPhone 6?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. That's
like,
ancient.
It's still it's like existing, but the problem is, which I also fucking hate, and it's I think it should be illegal. My phone can't update anymore, and I can't use WhatsApp anymore. So they're cock blocking features and updates on the thing, and I can't use them anymore, and they kind of like force me to switch on a different device. Like the fuck, I can't use over a year WhatsApp. I'm offline probably like maybe even like 1.5 years. And I can't do any shit.
So you would say Apple issue?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's also like for different brands, but yeah, that's an Apple issue.
The first Galaxy S4 still, my S21, we both already had issues. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I have an A72 right now, I think. And that phone had struggles like 1.5 years after I started the contract. And it's a 3-year contract. And I already hit them up and said like, hey, the phone is incredibly laggy, even though that I have like, I don't know, next to the standard apps, I probably have like 10 other apps on it. And there's like no spam, no spyware, no shit on the phone, right? And they said that this is normal, and I have to factory reset to see if it works then. Bro, I'm not gonna factory reset my phone when I only have that one.
Time to get a different phone, Grad.
No? I still have a running contract, but there again, I'm not gonna go back to them ever again. So for every German, if you ever have Klarmobil on your to-do list, don't. Cannot recommend. New batteries do not like to be at 100 or 0. It's less important if one. So the moment when your phone goes out because it doesn't have battery anymore, your battery starts to break. Why? Phone stops getting support at some point, but with Android you can still go and install newer versions, but you need to do it yourself. It's not automatic anymore. I mean, that would still do the trick though. I mean, Mina is basically soft locked out of her phone. She cannot use WhatsApp anymore.
Yeah, I can't update. Like, it's not possible. It says like, no. There are no updates, she says.
It's just a window that goes up.
WhatsApp, and WhatsApp says, you need this version, please update your phone. And then my phone says, there's no update. It's on the newest version. It's nearly 5 versions, 100 or more even, but okay, bro.
We're not talking about like 8.1.1.1 below, but like 6 main versions below.
Yeah.
You should have the battery between 20 and 80%, 60% peak for batteries. Yeah, but like you cannot, for example, just like hyperbole. Just imagine you have a phone which battery capacity is already lower, so it uses the thing a lot faster. And you have a trip planned somewhere, and you use your phone with Google Maps, for example, and it's a long trip. And over time, of course, the battery will go down. And for example, I have it when we drive to Denmark, for example, for holidays. We drive up to 8 hours, depending on the traffic. And throughout that time, if I would not have a power bank with me, the percentage is gonna stay low. And from the get-go, I have the power bank plugged in, right? And even though, like, I only have on Google Maps with GPS, internet, obviously, and the Bluetooth option so I can listen to music. And with those features on and the power bank plugged in, I still lose battery over time. And of course, when the phone goes out after that, what do you want to do? Good thing that it hasn't happened though, because being stranded without having battery at all in another country, good luck. Your power bank is not good. It has 20,000 milliampere, I think. It is quality-wise a very good one, but the battery of my phone is just completely fucked. It is not the power bank.
Grad is taking some tech support, I guess.
That's coming from someone who can't even update the iOS anymore because Apple sucks.
But that's not my issue.
Yeah. I know. Don't worry.
Why you like me?
Don't worry, kid.
Liar!
What do you mean, liar? My current phone, the Galaxy S23, my USB port just died. I have to charge it with induction before I refuse to buy a new one. Okay. I think I never had a new phone. I always get second-hand ones.
If it works, then
I wouldn't do that with
fine, I guess.
I wouldn't do that with newer phones though. That would be too risky. Because if the battery is always already that shit, and you get a second-hand phone, and someone before you already used it for 3 years, and you cannot switch the battery, like, to be honest, I don't even think that for newer Android devices you can still switch the battery that easily. Because you cannot even open the backside for some of them anymore without special tools. Because, I don't know, for older phone, it was basically like you press the button and then the back plate of the phone just came off and you could just take out the battery. You can check battery health? Yeah, I know. I have a 24 plus, but got a second-hand one. I mean, then it is how Mina says. As long as it works, you can be happy.
The only thing which I hated, as an example, my father gave me his AirPods back then, and bought himself the more expensive newer ones which came out back then, and they were like already like nearly broke, the battery stuff. Like I needed to charge them so often. Like nowadays I can't even get them out for like 20 minutes with that they like do like pew 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 pew. Your battery is nearly empty.
Oh, by the way, can I ask you something? This is you told me that story a while ago, but there's something I never really understood. What music is your dad listening to? I cannot imagine your dad running around with.
It was he was watching on his iPad Russian comedy shows most likely.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Because I can't imagine your dad walking around the city with his AirPods in, listening to Ed Sheeran or something.
He had no contract. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. Why do you have why do you have them anyways if you can only listen to that shit when you're at home?
He later had like his expensive wireless headset for like.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, yeah.
That listening to funk.
Yeah, funk, because it existed back then.
OG funk has actually existed for a while, Mina.
OG funk is not existing anymore because Brazilian funk
Yeah.
is like dominating the
Yeah,
streets.
correct. OG funk doesn't really exist anymore. It's the only thing that I get recommended on my TikTok For You page is always that one guy, and there's like a font on top of it. It's like Brazilian people trying to sleep, and there's like a funk song playing, and the guy in the bed with eyes closed just starting to dance. All the phones when they fell down, Lego disassembling noises. To be honest, the amount of times when back in school someone dropped their phone and the backplate was coming off and like the SD card and the battery is falling out, it was so comedic. And the thing is though, these phones didn't immediately break. Like I can remember that one instance, like Xperia nowadays, it just looks like it's a glass plate, the phone. Like you just look at it wrong and it just starts breaking. But I had a friend who dropped his phone while walking down the stairs, and it were those stairs where you have like one side goes down to a certain part, then the other side goes down further. So it's basically like going down 180, going down 180, going down, and so on. And he dropped the phone and it fell through the guardrail on the other side and fell down. It probably fell like 8 meters or something, and it was not broken. Like display was not scratched, no spider web, no nothing. But I still to this day think that this was quite lucky.
I need to look up something. I need Blender. I need some help. Blender.
The motherfucking spider web. To be honest, I have to say I'm quite lucky with this one, but I never had a spider web on any device. I never broke my screen so far.
Be happy.
Oh yeah, I remember, Mina.
Thank you.
I remember.
Thank you, Grad.
We can repair
You're such
it.
a nice guy.
We can
You're
repair
such a
it.
nice guy.
We can repair it.
You're such a nice guy, man.
Thank you.
You're so yeah, understandable and kind.
Understand. Always understandable.
You fucking bitch.
The prank of pranks. But destroying the phone of your friend. Broke it one time because I got the one from my sister and I was already missing the corner. And that just did spread. What? What do you mean it missed the corner? Yeah, Rico Casino theme? What?
Yeah.
What?
I have
did I
the
miss?
Rico's Casino theme as background music currently. I liked it back then. Was cool.
You missed the corner. Of course. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You know what I had in mind? Now question. We probably all had a class in school where we had to physically build something out of wood or something, right?
Yeah.
And do you know these grinding machines? Where you could put like a piece of wood against it and you can basically grind down a little bit of the material and make it smooth? The thing that was spinning the whole time? You know what I thought about when you said it was missing a corner? Like putting the phone onto it and like grinding the corner off.
So funny, Grad. So fucking funny, man. You're so funny.
Holy shit. Take the stick out of your ass, Mina.
What the fuck? You little bitch. I will find you.
You live next door, so what do you mean?
I will find you.
Yeah, why did I do that for you? Coming up.
No.
What's up? Are you good?
Yeah. Having just a little beef. Because I need a reference, but I need to craft it myself. Subdivision. Shade smooth, apply. So, I hope the stream will not crash now if I do that. Cycles. Huh?
Yes, crashed.
Okay, it's not doing what I wanted. Fuck. I'm currently in Blender and wanted to like replicate some golden shit, but it's not working like I want.
Golden shit.
Yeah, golden poop. And I gotta delete you. Light source. Power. I need power. Size. Wink. And then I'm gonna create a different plate. Which is chilling next to it. I need a material, I don't know, skin color of the little girl. So now it's more my taste. I can work with that. So gold. Then there's like the light. And then we have that. That's light. By the way, guys, wait, did I tell you on stream that there is a limit on YouTube if you want to look up the emails of the content creators? Did I say it on stream or was it only on Discord?
I think that was only on Discord.
Guys?
Yes?
Not you, you know that, but the others. Did I say it on stream? Probably not, right? Meow? Okay, meow. You need to imagine, I was looking up a couple days ago some email addresses or like, yeah, business email addresses of some content creators so I could message them and tell them, yeah, I do animation, I do art, if you have any project, would you be like interested, like to commission me and so, you know? Did not do that yet, but sometimes they did not link on their Twitter their business email addresses, so I was looking up on YouTube, and they have kind of like a link tree on YouTube where you can like link your social media platforms. And there's also the possibility, if there's like an email address, you can do a captcha and the YouTube will show you the email address of the YouTuber. And I reached a limit at the day where I was allowed to ask YouTube to show me the email address.
No, that's possible. How many did you check that day, by the way?
Like overall 30, but some of them I got like from Twitter, so not of YouTube. So that's why I was confused because I did not expect it's gonna be so many. So probably I think the cap per day is maybe 10 or so.
You know, I think you're a bot.
I'm not the bot. I wanted to know the email address. I think it said something like your limit for the day got like reached or so. Try later? I don't know, like something like that.
Did you check it with another browser, by the way? Or was it actually IP related?
No, I think I could have looked it up with a different email, but I had already like over 30 email addresses. I was tired of looking up. And now I need to message everybody.
About their car extended warranty? Yes. Mina needs to say that she is also a Nigerian princess, and she needs 50,000 euro to get her 20 million. Then she will give half of the money back to them.
Huh?
Yes.
What?
Mina doesn't know the classic.
Confused.
Mina doesn't know the classic scams.
No.
We have no idea how many emails I've gotten. The business email that I have on YouTube. about people just trying to say like, oh yeah, I'm Mr. This and this, and I am one of my last wishes is to give you this and this money, and I'm like the co-founder of this and this company, and I'm looking for someone to give my money to, and just shit like that. Just like the most mundane scams possible, and I have like probably like hundreds of them in my spam box. My yearly visitor. Have a good one. Goodbye. See you next year.
Maybe.
Gonna like a lot longer. I
will eat you.
Kamaji is unterstrich angry duck now. Because she's unterstrich 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 x unterstrich unterstrich unterstrich. That's a gamer
No,
tag.
because Kiwi and Grad played Rocket League recently.
At 2 a.m.
And they had like a lot of like weird
Enemies.
enemy tags, yeah. And they were trolling about it all the time, and Kamaji got kinda mad because of that.
Listen, who in an online game still calls themselves something with 50 underscores or with XX in the beginning? Isn't that so? 2014? Probably not that early. Maybe 2016. But still. Rocket League? Where? E. I'm playing with I prefer Osu. Yeah, I'm out. Osu, I'm out. I don't have the capabilities to play Osu. I like the eye-hand movement. The synergy. Maybe Mina is good at playing Osu. Have you ever played Osu?
No, I would not like to. Not my type of game.
You think you would also be too slow?
Either this, and I'm not a fan of rhythm games. The only thing which I maybe would play would be Mustache, but I'm not sure even about this one. And I don't know about the Hatsune Miku one, Colored Stage, or how it's ever called. I'm not sure. I think it was like a rhythm game, but I would need to look over it.
At most, I had 5-star maps. More than that was too tough for me. I mean, Scarlet is someone who played something above as well. But Scarlet always says he has the aim to play Osu, but he's lacking the clicks for it because you need to aim and of course also to time and like spam click sometimes for faster maps. And then we did like a speed clicker against each other. And Scarlet always said like, oh my god, holy shit, you have so high CPS, like clicks per second. You could definitely be like a pro Osu player. And to be honest, yeah. I don't know if I still got it in me, but like in my phase back then when I played Minecraft, like a lot of PvP and stuff, and Minecraft is obviously like the more clicks per second you have, the less knockback you take. And especially in PvP, that's huge because you can like dish out some mad combos. Wait, let me see. Speed clicker. CP. And I think like my peak back in the day was with jitter clicking like 20 to 25. Okay, now not warmed up, I have 12.8 clicks per second.
Oh, the By the way, guys, if there's anybody here doing like art stuff and so, or like trying to do things, I can give you a tip. You don't need to be a pro in this, but like having like also like 3D models and so can help you a lot if you're not sure about rendering specific things. Like if I have like a metallic piece or so, I kind of like try to do like roughly to get like the shape of it, and I recreated like in Brenda like the shape and what kind of metallic color it is, and like the environment setting, is it like lying on something like skin or so, because lighting also reacts different if it's like, as an example, this lighting would not happen here if there would be not the boob color here, okay? Without it, it would be just dark here. Because reflecting light. And stuff like that, it's like easier to understand and so, and like having like a reference if you like do it yourself in Blender or something like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Hello, my name is Mina, and I'm Chili.
Wait, was it damn for Mina's explanation or for the clicks?
I think for the clicks.
I also had 13.4 now. It's like a thing where me with Osu, I have the clicks for it, but I lack the aim a little bit. And yes, I know what Mina's gonna say. Issue.
I don't want you to say anything. You said it yourself now.
Wait, what? As if usually you always say skill issue.
I was busy, but now because you skill issued yourself, skill issue.
Okay.
Skill issue, you bitch.
Has to be expected.
Yeah, but what the fuck? You bitch, you noob.
Fuck you, bitch, you noob. Nice game, huh?
Nice game, huh? Skill issue, fuck bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. And no idea how am I supposed to layer this. This just comes over.
Thank you for the follow, Luna Fox Arts. Hello. How you doing? Do I give her like a little pattern under it? I have kind of like a kink to give like some extra pattern. I will mark it down so I remember myself that I wanted to do that.
And tomorrow's the hard commission grind. Ready to.
Yeah. So I remember myself. I want to do something here. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm not really happy with the render here. Something is off. Unhappy face. Everything okay. Not a happy face. Duck, tick, duck, tick, like a time bomb. Hey, and on your happy face. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
It's
happy day. Happy day. Happy day, your happy face. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Why? You know what? Shiko no ko no ko no ko koshtan dan. Shiko no ko no ko no ko koshtan dan. Shiko no ko no ko no ko koshtan dan. Shiko no ko no ko no ko koshtan dan. Don't fall, man.
We need to play some more backrooms. I think I should go. No, stay here. We need you.
I'm gonna eat you, I promise.
By the way, Rest, how's Anne doing recently?
Yeah, because like I told you back then that I hope she's gonna be fine. But did she now have like the doctor's appointment that they found out? What's with her?
Because unironically, I would love to hang out with her again at some time, at some point. I think Mina too.
Meow.
Moment she's doing art grind for the lore commission. Still the one where she wants to draw a page every single day for 100 days. Because if so, then she's probably gonna be busy for a long time.
But I hope she's getting good money out of it because storyboard stuff is like
That's a lot of work.
and what doing?
We have a deadline for it, so okay, so... A long... But I hope she's not burdening too much. Burdening? Is that the right word? I hope she's not like getting too much stuff at the same, so that she doesn't overwork herself. More or less fine last stream. I mean, okay then. But be sure to keep an eye on her. We want to see her again next year. And you as well, bro. Such an international audience next year at Doku. Crazy. Probably one of these events where I'm gonna speak more English than German again. I don't know, for me, the most surreal thing is also always when you have a group of Germans and you have like one person who doesn't really speak German, but he speaks English, and then the whole group just starts speaking English, even though that they could also speak German. We did that with Razen. We were like a group of like how many? Like 6 people in total, and we all just always spoke English. Makes yourself laugh at a lot now, having laugh attacks. Already started prepping, lost 10 kilograms in 2 months. Bro, Cher, what are you doing?
He's going on the grind. And I found a new channel where I can also like write an email. Let's go.
Yo, Rest, tell us a secret. What are you doing? I also need to lose 10 kilograms.
Oh no, that's the colorful stage one. Wait.
Huh?
If they do also music videos, I can apply for them.
What?
They also do live 2D shit. Huh?
Pull-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Like self-made juice? Yeah, right? If Kiwi comes back, then we can ask him what he thinks about that tactic. Just take ashwagandha. No, 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 no. Yeah, shut up. Both of you. Kiwi, what do you think about that? Rest lost 10 kilograms in 2 months by pull-ups, sit-ups, and juice. What do you mean, meh? 10 kilograms in 2 months is crazy. Oh, so you haven't? Okay, well. Hate you. Also, probably also a lot of muscle mass. Bro, can you imagine we're just gonna meet Res and he's like buff AF? Bro, just shredded after a year.
Oof.
Not really. So now BRB. Gotcha. Where does the zipper go? It just disappears.
Maybe she's hiding it?
You. Doing hiding the zipper. I don't get this.
Meow.
Not shredded, but enough that I will feel comfortable going and don't look like a Bob from Tekken. Bro, I don't care how anyone looks. Like, we know each other from... For, like, how long now? For, like, over a year at this point? Like, when did you start?
How long your phone?
Wait.
Huh?
June 24th, 2023? Wait, you followed us since before we debuted? Huh. I didn't even know that.
He said that, and I think something similar was somebody else.
Maybe I just have dementia again and he probably told me at some point. Could also be. Don't hate on me.
Hate him. Hate him. Be a hater.
Be a hater. But I'm already excited to meet all of the silly people.
And then I gonna eat everybody.
Yes, Mina, you can.
Yes!
If they allow you to.
Man.
I mean, Nux probably allows you to.
I will not eat you. I will nibble on your hands.
What about Kiyomi?
I will eat her hair. I'm gonna make her bald. If she wants or not.
But I would probably say that I might call it for tonight. I actually got like a fair amount of progress done. And I'm probably gonna join it for tomorrow as well. Just not sure for how long and when I'm gonna join, because you will start at what? You will start at 2 p.m. And I will probably I'm gonna get a lot of sleep, sleep. And I'm gonna prepare a couple of things, and then I'm probably gonna join you as well. So maybe same time as today.
Wait. Maybe we can.
Wanna raid Vel?
Yeah, we can raid a little
Nice.
Batman.
Vel hasn't been. I think Vel hasn't been on stream for quite some time now. I can't recall when she was live the last time. So guys, feel free to show Vel some love. Just use either this or use this. So for the subs, you can use the animated emotes. And yeah. You're still busy?
I'm ready to raid. Guys, be nice. Oh, wait, what? Wait, we'll begin the raid?
Yes.
Yeah, begin the raid, yeah. We're gonna begin the raid now, guys. Be nice to the little gremlin. She's opening some Wii cards, guys.
Ooh.
Now join to see some Wii cards opening. You little gacha addicts.
And we will
See
be
you
back
tomorrow.
no more. Goodbye.
Bye tomorrow. See you
Goodbye.
tomorrow. Yum, 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 yum. Hopefully it was a better condition of my streaming shit. Bye.
Bye.